All right, so I
There
guess
we
we
go.
just start without her.
Yeep.
All right. Is I ready? No.
Are you
Is
ready?
everyone else? Is everyone else ready?
Are we ready?
Definitely, maybe.
All right.
Are you ready?
Definitely.
Are you
Being
ready?
ready is probably
Are
a
you
possibility.
ready?
No.
Yep, agreed. All right. What the hell are we doing in this? What are we doing in this world? All right. Last we left off, you guys successfully pulled off the heist of the city hall.
Which we
Why?
most
Because
definitely shouldn't have, but we did.
why? Because I don't know. How? I don't know either. I'm
Still
gonna be
don't
honest
know.
with you. I'm still not sure. But a few days have gone by, and all of you have gone some nice time to rest, relax, and welcome.
Cheers.
Bored.
Oh, you are here. You're not
It's fun
asleep.
time.
Now I will repeat my introduction.
I just woke up. My bad.
You're good. All right.
Ugh.
Back to the beginning. One more time. Last we left off at Mafia of Brickburgs. You guys pulled off the City Hall heist. How did you do it? I don't know. Did you somehow bullshit your way through it? I say no. I just say you tactically went through it. But who am I to say? I'm just a mentally insane person who made this campaign on a whim. Help. Please help. Anyway, a few days have gone by since the events of the City Hall. And in the few days that have gone by, there has been a drastic change. If you to view where the fuck is the map? Why is it not there? It's a bus jacket.
Stolen.
You tell me, Jatin.
I'm working on it. All right. If you were to look at the map, you can see that a few things are missing. And if I don't have to, please.
A
don't
gang
have to
is
point it
missing
out.
actively. Wait a minute.
A couple gigs, I thought.
Yeah.
As the few days have gone by, I wrote down the dates of this. And I probably should call it like how the dates are. You guys did the heist on April. What did you guys do it on? Wait, is April 31 days or 30 days? Yeah, fuck it.
April has 31 days.
31 days? Okay, so
31
that makes
days.
sense. Okay. So April 31st was the day the City Hall heist happened. In the following days that progressed, you heard May 1st. Information spread about a multitude of gang members had been released public to the world. As a result, police action had skyrocketed, and to shut down the following gangs had occurred. They shut down the gangs that were shut down were the Seabond Triumph, the Silent Night Gang, and the Goblin Gritters. As a result of those events,
The Gritters!
Not the gobbies.
as a result of those
How'd they
events,
get the Goblin Gritters if they had so much people?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Turns out goblins aren't that useful
Like
whenever
Zoinks gang. We got a mystery in our
Maybe.
hands.
No goblamo.
No, I think the goblins were a shill gang, as in they didn't actually exist. It was just a subsection of another gang.
Mm.
We'll never know. But May
He
2nd,
died. Sorry.
May 2nd, news had spread about the government making a new facilitated machine that is said to be better, faster, and stronger than most of regular soldiers, and it's able to achieve tasks that a normal person would struggle at, while themselves would easily excel at. These machines have not had a name as that's been given to the public. However, some of you may know them if you've had previous exposure to them. May 3rd, the following events have been rumorized that, well, actually not rumorized, it is confirmed as Timothy announces that Timothy, or in this case, as you guys know, the leader of the blah blah blah
The
blah
fuck
blah
am I
my
in this
brain.
truck? The trucker gang.
Yeah, the big trucker gang, because I can't remember names, and names are practically brain dead useless. Haha, where the fuck did the image go? I made an image and I had it and I thought it was cool. There it is. Okay. Plop. There you go. He is now here. I forgot to put his image.
That's a
in.
big boy.
I know. It's not meant to be that. Why is it so large?
Why are you
Still
so
Barrett.
tall? Sir, why are you so tall?
Don't worry about.
Lupus
yes,
being
this is
6'10".
okay. What was I telling you this? Oh yeah. The leader of the big trucker gang finally had announced that due to the recent actions of the police, governmental officials, and other people, there has been an official call for all gang members to, I'm reading these off my notes as we speak, to sorry, to go to to organize a meeting and redistribute, as I wrote here, power and land territories of Britzburg. Flack in English sucks. This was
So
announced
he's
on
splitting
May.
up the land among the people, his people.
Not us people, the other gangs.
Oh,
It's
okay.
all the gangs are basically doing this.
Okay.
Territory redistribution.
Redistribution. Thank you. Yes, what he said. Listen to him. Don't listen to me.
Okay.
No, don't do that. That's a terrible idea.
What am I doing then, Mango?
All right. And now it is now currently May 4th. As
Wait, 1 second. I think
as
that's gonna go.
now my brain is trying to process information in the best it can. You guys are all now sitting in the. You guys are now sitting in the active hideout of the Big Trucker Gang. And my brain has been processing. Okay. And it is at this time that.
I'm gonna assume Star Wars does not exist yet.
Yes, sadly not. And it is now at the time where you don't know his name. Only one person knows his name. But I'm gonna say his name because actually a bunch of you actually know the name now. Where Timothy has finally talked to you guys about what the course of actions are. The next course of action is. And that's where we're gonna start. Do you guys wish to do anything between would you guys like to do anything before that? Yes or no? Okay.
Like downtime activities?
Probably not.
Yeah, basically. Downtime activities for the last few days.
Probably not.
Work
I
on
have a
my
few things
armor
For
mainly.
the last few days,
Leave.
Yeah. The last few days, that is correct. Yeah,
probably train with my sword, I guess.
okay.
Work on
Yeah,
my
yeah.
armor like I have been.
All right, so we have. Let me write these down now. 'Cause I'm gonna probably the association of what you do is what I'll give you based on that.
Alright.
I have a few things written down already for what.
Drinking.
So yeah. So Cooper works on armor,
Back some skis back with the boys.
and then Mango. Travis would sword technique. Mango, Aubrey, and Jack. What would you guys do meanwhile in the last few days of downtime?
That's a good question.
Well, if we've got days of it, continue my research.
All right, Jack continues research. All right, and then
Slugging back liquor and punching bag. I guess I don't know.
Lupus, while working on his armor,
Henry's
is also
Henry's a simple
slugging back
man.
liquor
Alcohol.
just as heavily.
alcohol and punch. Cooper work / alcohol again,
Yes.
and Aubrey. What would
Booze
you
and
do
bruises.
in the last few days?
So I'm trying to think.
One
I
second.
really don't know.
That-
You're also asking the person who just woke up a moment ago what they want their character to do.
Yeah, don't worry. Take your time if you would like.
Hmm.
We could, of course, come back to you if you need some time to think. That's also an option too.
Go ahead and do that for now.
All
I'll
right.
take a moment to
If you
think.
come up with what you want to do, just let me know.
Okay.
All right. So I forgot his voice again. How the fuck do I keep forgetting his voice? It's a simple fucking voice. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I got it. What do you want now? Now, piss off. Okay. Where'd he go? Where did he go?
Yeah, wait a
what?
minute. I said, what?
Where
Where
did
the
he go?
fuck?
What? Wait.
Just replace him on the map.
Yeah, I have to. I have to replace him on the map. I don't know where he went. Okay. All right.
Stewie.
Brain's working. Brain's working. Here we go. All right. Well, hello. That's not the voice. That's not the voice. It's not high pitched.
Whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna move this guy out of the way. There you go. He's gone.
That man just disappeared.
Don't worry about it. That happens a few times. Lupus.
Oh, you should don't worry about it.
Henry.
Yeah.
Dimitri is also here. Hey, you there, Baron. Can you get over here for a quick second?
The cat is in the wall.
Please
They're
move my
in-
character.
They're in the
along.
walls. They're in the walls, Henry.
Fuck, I knew it.
So, if you've been watching the news of recently, you have seen the process of events that have occurred. I
Mhm.
assume. Yeah.
Wait,
All right. Good.
there are
Wait,
television.
you watch the news? I thought I got
Wait,
my
no,
news. through the
right? We have
papers.
magic.
Yes. I
I
don't
usually
know
get my
why.
news through the papers, and I haven't gotten any recently. No.
Oh, that's a first. I didn't know papers still existed. They still exist,
Oh, usually
apparently.
I asked Lucas to read it for me because I have
You
trouble
can't
with
read.
patience. I can read a little bit, not enough.
I see. All right. Well, as you guys know, due to the recent shutdown of multiple gangs, there are now
It's a lot of
a
land.
yes, that's correct. A lot of land has been opened up, and the gangs of our fine city do not wish to keep them unoccupied. We believe it will strike an opportunity of openings for not just government but other unknown groups to affiliate in there. And if they start affiliating, this will ruin the carefully plotted scheme we all have that functions in this place. So, me and you all will be going to a meeting in about a few days just to renegotiate land, redistribute territory, and help out and get some benefactory gains for just everyone. More precisely, we're going to try maximizing our gains because you know what, we're greedy bastards.
That's fair.
Yes. If I'm correct, Lupus, you had brought in a series of information with your very impressive nanotechnology,
He'd-
which I still don't understand how
He'd
it
place his
works.
hand on the table as it detaches from his arm as a hologram would just begin playing the slideshow.
Oh my god.
And at this time that I release the slideshow to all of you, you should be able to access it and see the information.
Yes, it is in the it's in the actual chat.
It's in the
Roll20,
Roll20 chat.
yeah.
Do we want it in the Discord chat or no?
I think I know what the spooky gang's leader is named.
You'll never know who it is.
You'll never know.
You'll never know.
Bones Malone.
Dan's Undertale.
Or Bug. No, wait, it's Bugsy Jackson.
You know what, Jack? You could go take a massive. Moving on.
Take a massive what, Jatin?
I won't say it because there are kids.
Say it,
around.
coward.
No, I will not. Later.
Huh?
Okay.
Yep.
Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? Right. Yes. So
Just-
upon
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
you wanna
question
say
how
something?
this. Don't question how the nanotech works. It's complicated to say the least.
Long story short, nanomachine, son.
Yes, that is correct.
Wow, very accurately
He
said,
gets it.
Dimitri. Anyway, but these are thanks to the information we've gathered, we have a bit of an edge over everyone else. No one else knows the identities of the rest of the gangs, but we do, except the Spooky Gang. For some reason, their information was not there in the database. I don't know if you just didn't manage to extrapolate it or something like that, but we do have one of their main representatives, and that is good enough for now.
Excuse me.
So
burp.
yes, you all will be accompanying me, and we are going to negotiate a fair, what is the word? A fair deal, say, in our efforts to
Mm.
make us sound a bit more convincing of the arts and, you know, get as much as we can get. I don't know why I keep repeating myself. But yeah, that's the plan. Any questions?
No.
Do we want anyone not showing up to the meeting, if you know what I mean?
Um, I would say
Would there be
no.
government officials there?
There should not
Why would
be.
there be government?
Okay,
Why would
good.
there be government officials at a gang meeting?
There
You'd be
should not be.
surprised. People have connections.
That is a very true point, but this is just kind of what we're trying to avoid government connections here. As I don't think even the government recognizes our territories, but we don't want them to know them. That's the thing. So yes, there will be no government officials.
Alright,
What
good.
else of concern? What else of any concerns, if there are any? I don't think that's. I think that's the only concern. Well,
Yeah.
any questions?
What time are we supposed to show up, and where is this?
It's a decent distance away. It's kind of in one of the new unmarked territories. It's kind of a way to allow so that way no one can gain any real advantage. It's in an
Neutral
unmarked area.
territory.
Yeah, it's like an unmarked section of the map, basically. Things will occur. We'll try to avoid. Our goal should be to try to keep everything as diplomatic as possible. We don't want them to start fighting. The moment we start trying to put a fight out for everyone, then we kind of screw ourselves over.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. Wink, no.
I hope you get what I'm saying and not getting what I'm. You understand
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying, right?
Over exaggerated wink number 2. That's
This is concerning.
Trust me, when we went on the mission to go to the fucking place, he made his code name Henry.
and nobody figured me out, did they?
You walked up to someone and said, "My name in Japanese is code name Henry."
All right.
Then they
I'm not
didn't figure me out, did they?
They didn't, but still.
okay.
That
Well,
means what?
That's befuddling.
Yes, it is.
Do we want to do different pair-offs this time? If we have to do it at all?
I'll use your code names.
I don't think we're using code names then.
I would exercise
I guess
caution.
we're not
I would
splitting up,
exercise
or this is
caution.
kind of a.
Multiple categories. These, though they are gang leaders, and though we are all here for mutual gains, I doubt half of them would be wanting to actually negotiate honestly.
Hmm.
I
So,
fear that
I think we should do code names then. Despite how
I
annoying
fear
it
that
is.
I fear that should not be an issue. I don't think you need to put code names. Just be
Okay.
ready,
I've got a
but-
great idea.
Oh,
but
no.
keep your eyes open.
I'll
there are
keep my eyes
definite-
and ears open.
There might definitely be traces of. All right, and Mango left again. Never
I
mind.
think it's his Xbox doing weird stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
But there will definitely be ready for a conflict to open in case of
Alright.
just be ready for a conflict, be ready for negotiations, be ready for anything. We don't really know what's about to happen in
Got it.
these confrontation. Let's be honest. Anyway. All right. Well, I think that's everything. I mean, if you want to pick code names, pick up disguises like you did last time. Be happy to. I don't really care. I'm probably gonna go with
Disguises?
myself, but it's your choice. Anyway, you guys have fun figuring that out.
Alright.
As he
Yes,
just
sir.
goes, we got a little bit of time before we have to go. So if you guys want to do anything, I'd say you try to figure some If you want to do anything, you can do some stuff. I don't know what though. Bop.
Uh,
My God, my brain hurts.
You're good.
All right then. So
You
now,
all, you all come and get me
I'm
whenever
all
we
good
need
to
to
go.
get moving. I'm gonna go continue working on my projects. Lupus begins to go. Lupus stands up and begins walking away.
I mean, I'm good to go whenever, but if we're gonna be waiting, I'm gonna raise the bartender.
Oh God.
no. Well, you said you went to the bartender.
I raise the bartender. Come over, take drinks, drink orders.
All right, good champs. What will it be?
I don't know what they want, but I'll just have tap. I imagine.
All
Whatever's on
right.
tap.
All right, a tap liquor. All right. And for the rest of the crowd?
Sorry, my brain is elsewhere. Please state what you're asking me.
What would you like to drink? I have just been told to be over here for some reason. As Sir Clairvaux has told me to. I think that's his name. I don't remember your name.
Okay. I understand now. I understand why you're here.
Well. Okay, guess not. You don't want anything.
I
guess
can't
no one
believe
else.
nobody wants a
thinking.
drink.
No one
I'm
wants a drink.
thinking.
All right. All right. How about you, Sir Baron?
Travis.
Oh, nothing good.
Oh damn.
All right. And you? If I knew names. Alice? Oh, that's Akari. Is that
Her code name was Alice. Aubrey is muted, so
Okay, guess not.
Probably fall back asleep. No, I'm kidding.
nah, probably not.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. So whatever's more on tap is for me, and other than that, I'm ready to go.
Oh, Carmine, that's all right. I'll get that for you, I guess. He goes back, gets you a quick he gets you just a quick tap. It's in about a cup that's about, I'd say about 12, not 12. Yeah, about 12 inches tall. Pretty wide. Pretty good.
Would he not question where Lupus is and where the most drunkard of everyone's drunkard is?
No, you said you kind of told everyone you were working.
Well,
He's
yeah,
just
no,
glad
the
that he doesn't have
the
to do anything
bartender, I
finished.
mean.
Oh, no, he
He's not gonna
doesn't.
push his luck.
He does not need to worry about you. He knows as long as he doesn't have to, he doesn't have to give no one no alcohol, it's gonna kill someone. He's good.
So, last minute preparations, huh?
Yep. Any last minute preparations to everyone?
I'm gonna do the same thing I did before. I guess practice with swords or some shit. I don't know. I swing a sword harder than I
Swing
did
sword
a
better
day ago.
than
or
you already
something.
did.
Swing
Yeah,
I'll do
sword
any
harder.
last
training
second
sword.
research I can. Oh, sorry for interrupting.
All right.
You're good.
Okay, so last second research, last second training. Mango gets alcohol. Cooper works on armor. All right. I got nothing else prepared for that situation. All right.
Sweet.
All right. A few. All right. One second.
Make it all water.
Just gotta get to the page.
Odd
We are at now.
Water time.
All right. All right then. It is at this time that I realized I'm a fucking dumbass. Moving on.
You're good.
All right. A few days have passed by. You all have done your own things. I lack the ability to speak English half the time. A few days have gone by, and the meeting spot is finally confirmed. And Meeting spot is finally confirmed, and blah 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 blah. I forgot the info I was gonna say off the top of my head. The meeting spot's finally confirmed, and the time of leaving, which would be, I'd say, just right about now. Honestly, I think we're just good to go to say we leave right now. All
Sweet.
right,
All right.
you guys will hit the road again.
Somebody does make sure to get Lupus, right?
Oh, Henry does.
Okay, cool. Thank you for saying. I was like, someone make sure to let Lupus know that they're leaving, right?
I have
Right?
no idea. That's
No,
not my responsibility.
That's true.
can
but-
briefly you give Cooper access to my character sheet? I need to go do something.
Okay.
Oh boy.
How do I let you have access to it?
So if you click on their character sheet, there should be an edit button.
Oh, I can see that. All right,
Neat.
and
Then
Lupus. There you
Lupus.
go.
Okay.
There you go. That should
That
do
one
it,
really
right?
quickly.
I'm confident you can play my character how I would probably play her.
Make sure
Did
it's
I-
set to both in journal and player controlled.
Oh.
All right. We
and-
are all right. Just to confirm two things. We've rested since the last time, and we're level 4.
Yes,
Yes.
and yes.
Okay.
Okay. My brain's gonna function on negative brain cells. Okay. So, what am I doing? That's a great question. Here we go. So, it finally be a little bit of time, and you guys eventually reach the spot of your destination. I am just
Mm.
doing something there. Okay, that is not how I thought it would work, but hey, who gives a shit? All right. Reveal and reveal all that. There you go. Okay. All right. I gotta bring you guys now here so you can see everything, and please place your characters in the available tokens whenever you can.
That one and that one.
Well, I put in Fat Joey too because Fat Joe be Fat Joey and he be doing Fat Joey things. There you go. Flop. Okay. And
All right.
I forgot a spot. I'm
Lupus is
disappointed.
once again.
Are we gonna
sitting
go
in
in
the back
there?
of the van.
Are we gonna go in there blind or with a strategy?
I don't think we're needing
It's
to
a
bust
meeting. We don't
skulls
really
just
need.
yet.
Please, this is a meeting of gang members. We might want a strategy, just in case.
This is neutral territory. Nobody knows anything about this location. That's the point. We're going in blind. It's even playing field.
Which group is setting this
If
up?
they get a
All of them.
Oh, every
There was a
single
mutual
one.
agreement.
Yes.
You don't think anyone took a look ahead of time? Forgive me
not.
if I'm too paranoid, but I feel as though we shouldn't just go in without at least knowing what we're doing.
We were
Oh,
given
they
not
get
much
enough
of
money,
any
you can
kill 'em.
information whatsoever
pretty-
aside
it's
from
pretty
this is a
simple.
mission. Aside from this is a meeting, we're going to get equal spread out land that no one has. So
2 seconds. Is Baron sitting on the front of the truck?
Yes, I do not really
Okay,
know
so
about that.
he's
Sorry.
Baron.
He's posing. No.
Baron. Baron always sits in like the passenger seat. Fat Joey's supposed to be in the driver's seat, but Fat Joey's in the back for some fucking reason.
Lupus's
I,
cybernetic hand
so-
that's not attached to him is driving. I'm kidding.
Whoops,
I'm kidding.
that is my fault.
I don't know
Whoops.
who the sunglasses. Oh no, that's never mind. But Baron is like he was always in the passenger seat, and I was like, I mean, I don't know if that's here, right? Oh, sorry, I died. Here or there, and I was like, okay, then he's just like right here. Sorry, like I said, yeah.
Passenger seat right there. Oh, English is a difficult language.
Also, our plan, if they do something suspicious, let's kill them. There you go, simple plan. All right, good.
Actually, I agree with that plan. It works well.
All right.
That's what I'm saying. Super easy. Just cut their head off and call it a day.
In 45.
And also, we got Fat Joey on the side. We can't lose.
Yeah,
This is true.
it's true.
What on earth? My screen glitched out for a second. I am not going. I may.
I
Is
may
that a
be going
dire
insane.
omen that I saw? Nah. Probably not.
Sorry.
Mm.
I am slowly dying a terrible death.
We all are.
Do we have someone stay in the car? Just in case we need to make a quick getaway.
I mean, I could, but
No,
That'd be
let's
bad,
not go
Joey.
in. It'll be fun. Come on.
Oh, fuck. Did not mean to do that one. There we go. What was his voice?
I don't know
Yes.
why
Oh.
y'all are so worried about this. I mean, if you think about it, right? All of these leaders are sending relatively important squads of people to have the discussion for them. If there were to be a firefight, there'd be losses on all sides and not good for any of the leaders. So I don't see
Except for
why.
whoever started the fight.
No, there would still be losses, right? Because even if you start it, it doesn't mean you win.
Not unless you send enough
With
men
these-
with enough
with these-
guns.
Well, if there's that many men, then we
well,
just
this
simply
seems
kill
like
them.
Baron's already moving, so Lupus and Akari will
Yeah,
follow.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to sit here and listen to.
Akari is
we
gonna
gotta think about a
stand
plan.
behind
No, we
Lupus
don't.
and
That's
hide.
stupid. Just back and forth. Let's just do this thing.
Well, do I do that?
Okay, I will say we've never had a plan for any single one of our missions. We've always done the flawless.
We've
We just
always
kind of go with the
we
flow.
always fuck it, we balled, and we did good. So
We did kind of have a plan
Exactly.
last time.
kind of.
Kind
To
of.
split up into two groups. And that's it.
3 groups.
And then Henry strutted in
Figured.
and blew up.
As I was
And
saying,
then
like, there's no real
Lupus had a
reason to
panic attack.
actually-
Henry just did Henry.
07.
The only one that followed the plan was Baron.
Let's see.
Oh, boy.
Like, that's what I'm saying. If there's that many men, it's going to clearly be a problem, and they're doing something we're supposed to at the first place, and we get out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3.
Hmm.
Oh, I forgot him. That's right, I forgot to grab. Okay, you guys keep talking. You guys figure it out.
So fuck it, we ball or
I mean, this is the plan, though. Is we send in leaders, right? I mean, and squadrons of people just in case anything goes right, but not in preparation for that exact thing. And we let them discuss. It's not. It's like a.
In case and
guard
in
job.
preparation can mean the same thing.
They can, but they don't need to.
Dang, it's actually impressive they actually have that on the fly.
Our job is to make sure he doesn't die. If that means killing another mob leader, then that's bad for business for them. It's the first person who pulls the trigger is going to get targeted. That's bad.
Yeah, whoever calls the first shot gets targeted first.
And
And
you don't want that.
believe that they would go in with a plan if they were planning to start something?
If they go in with a plan and they start something, they're going against everybody.
And even if they do start something, again, we'll just kill them. It's not that hard.
Well, that's the thing. Like,
And what
this is laid out in neutral territory. Nobody has any resources here, and if they were brought, information would have been let out about that. Information's hard to keep closed outside of your own territory. Uh, 40. G48.
Well, think about it this way. We go in with no preparation for that. We get the
Okay,
Minder
let's
Vindication if nothing happens.
what
We
preparation
stand
do you
to.
want?
I don't know.
You
Going
want
in
to
with some
break
kind of
in looking
plan, not just
first?
walking in. Not just
Well,
walking
the
in
thing
with
is, if
no
we
idea.
we make a plan beforehand and they find out about that, it's bad look on us, and they might have biases against us during this trade. This is not good for business. It's like
Two
What's your plan?
two things. Well, that's what I'll get to that. First, you don't think everyone else is going in with a plan in case things go wrong? And two, who's going to
a
tell them?
plan,
Are you
just
going to tell them?
defense. Like I said, if you want to make a plan here, that's fine. But our goal is to defend him.
Yeah.
A plan is different than a strategy of defense. What you're saying is you
strategy
want
is
to
a
do
plan.
something that would. That's two different things. Look, I don't know. Back when I was doing breaching in the war,
Mm-hmm.
there's squad formations and preparations that are strategies inside of a closed combat scenario. There's plans that you put in forth against an enemy. Plans are usually what I'm used to is trying to cause as much havoc and hit them while they're confused, essentially, right?
A strategy is more
you
of a
need
quick time thing within
information.
close quarters. A plan is more of a well thought out over time thing you conduct and then
Yes.
concoct.
So what I'm asking is, do you want to make a plan around ourselves, or do you want to make a plan around the building and the people inside? Because to do that, you need information on them in the building, and to acquire that is to risk other people finding out we are purveying, which would not look good. Our goal here is to acquire as much territory as necessary, while keeping the head of our gang protected.
Yes, and I'd like us to have the slightest idea of what to do in this situation. That's what I mean by a plan. A plan need not
Keep
can
them
be as
alive.
complicated or simple as possible.
First
Simply-
priority, keep him alive. Second priority, keep us alive. Third priority, get out.
It's not much of a plan, but it can count.
See, okay,
Here's what I
I'm
mean.
the biggest guy, relatively speaking, in terms of being able to take a hit. I'll stay next to him. You are a lot of muscle. You can stay up to the left in front of him. Make sure nobody can approach. Lupus, I'm not as much of a strategy man, so I imagine you'd be taking a little bit behind, keeping an eye out, as
I
well
currently have
as
the Guardian armor active. I'm more of a close ranger.
right. So, is this not what you wanted? Is
I'd like to talk without being
formation is more of
interrupted.
a plan? I'm currently giving out ideas, and you weren't speaking, so I'm going. You were asking for a formation and some kind of preparation to enter this building, and that's what I'm trying to provide. Breaching was my specialty back in the war. I have taken protection jobs before. Being a bodyguard is not an anomaly to me.
I'm not saying a formation. I'm saying a general plan, like someone in the car, someone by the door, just in case. Ways to make a quick exit.
Where we are placements here.
You're talking about formations around a general protectee. Well, that's still something good to think of. It's not exactly what I meant.
Formations and positions is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
If you want somebody at the car, just say you want somebody at the car.
Akari will offer to stay back at the car. Alright, we got that sorted, alright.
Is Jatin alive?
I'm
Yes.
alive. I'm listening. Wait, is this a oh, that's why it's not working out too well for me.
Mm.
That makes I have this as a regular layer, not a map layer. That was like, why is that not working out for well? That's why.
Mm.
Okay. See, that's a valuable lesson for you guys. Make sure your map is on the map layer. That's your valuable lesson of the day from me. You're welcome. I'm so helpful.
All right, who's going in first?
Oh,
Alright, let's go.
All right, then.
all right, Baron's already in, I guess.
Baron's entering.
I'm waiting on-
Lupus will follow.
I'm waiting on our priority, who's still in the truck.
Is question? Is our boss gonna be following us in there, Jatin?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, boss
cool.
will be following you guys. You're basically his escorts.
Can
slash
we
helper.
see the inside so we can move around, Jatin?
No, you will not see the insides just yet. You
Okay.
will, however, see the areas that you are able to see, which is here.
Sweet.
Oh, I went into the wrong area. I went upstairs.
Grab yourself and
I went
move back out.
downstairs.
Oh yeah, Baron, you enter
I
into
don't know
a
where he
random.
is. Oh, there he is.
You entered into a random coffee shop.
Weed.
The
Oh,
back entrance of a
okay.
coffee shop.
Can you give me a caramel macchiato? Okay.
A Carmi Maki.
I want more coffee black.
I do too.
Where are they?
You just said you want a caramel macchiato.
Oh, that was
It's
a
not what
joke, Henry.
you know macchiato is.
That was a joke, Henry.
The map seems real.
A macchiato is
Those cars on
it's
the
mostly
outside look
cream.
real small.
I do not
Our
get
truck is really big.
crap.
My
I
truck
am
is just
not.
absolutely fucking massive.
Eh.
My brain cannot compensate for most dumbassery. So how
Yeah,
about this
fair.
for an apple? How is this for a thing? I do not care that it is a
Tiny.
fucking tiny
Who
gas car.
cares?
It's not drawn to scale. If it's drawn to scale, then I'm a dumbass.
Lupus
Okay.
will look back at the boss. You coming or what?
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
All right,
Hey,
stay
Joey, you mind
behind us.
staying?
We'll
Joey,
keep.
staying at the car, right? Yeah, boss, I'm right here. I'll be at the car, ready for exit.
Akari will sit next to Joey and just be like, "I'll keep guard with you."
I see. Okay, so as you walk this way, you are revealed to the. I have the wrong fucking thing. Okay, you are revealed to this. This is what you're revealed to see.
Hmm.
You see, look, as you walk around, as I'm going to now find the
Found a big
description.
musket and a beard to go along with it.
All right. As you walk around, you can see unique individuals, each with their own type of pattern, clothing, or shape. As they all stand watch, and as you walk up to them, they all give you a distant glare of questioning. As your leader, Timothy, will be going in first, talking to them and talks to them.
I would be like keeping on his side as a bodyguard.
All right, noted. As he goes around and talks to everyone, they all give the nod of approvals and basically point towards a building which is right over here. They point toward the building that you should be able to see already, if I'm correct. Yeah, they point to over there, and it says, "Down there, be careful. I don't give a crap after that. I hope you die." You know what?
Oh, there's other wolf people. Lopez, look.
Yeah, Lupus will just be keeping pace.
All right. As he will now go inside the building, and as he goes inside the building, I will make sure everything is ready for the next room. After confirmation, yes, everything is ready for the next room. I just gotta move these guys around because for some reason they are moved around. Why are they moved around? I really hate this sometimes that I'm so dumbly prepared for shit like this. I'm sorry, everybody. Give me a quick moment.
Don't worry about it, big dog.
Lupus
am
sees
not
the
prepared.
fellow wolfman, nods in agreement.
The wolfman looks at you with a disattorting glare and then nods back. Or not a disattorting glare. What's the word? A confused glare?
Disconcerting.
That's the word. That's a better word. Disconcerting. That's a lot better of a word. disconcerting. That's a way better word. Okay. Yes.
We both
everything's
wolf, so we agree.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. All right. As you enter in, you will notice a large center table where you see a couple of people sitting around. As you can also see around you multiple of the similar figures also sitting around on side tables.
Guess I'll
As you
replicate
are,
one
I'm
of the,
assuming we'd be coming in from like here. Yeah.
you'll be coming out from over here. I probably should mention that. And then let me put in the characters' images that you
Where?
need.
Where's-
Right over there.
Okay, I
Where
can place
is-
myself
The
down.
top.
Top.
Where is right there? This is where you would be exiting from.
Okay.
As you notice around, you can see a large central table where everyone sits, and around it you can see a bunch of unique dressed individuals sitting around and English sucks. English is a concept invented by the English is a concept invented by the British to confuse you. They sit around as fuck. English is not my strong suit. As you hear this individual say, "Took you long enough there, sonny. Now hurry up. Grab a fucking seat and move your people to the designated table. You take your damn time, don't you?" Well, sorry about that, gentlemen. I had a bit of a setup before. I believe that we are still waiting on a fellow individual, aren't we? Yeah, that guy is always late. Likes to show up whenever he wants and then doesn't do anything about it.
Move us to the correct table we're meant to be at, Jatin.
Which
Right over
which
there.
table is it? Like this one? Yep.
Yeah.
All right. I'm instantly inspecting this table for any kind of bomb. I am already suspicious of the spooky gang.
Roll
They're
me
not even
a
here. I thought.
You mean like a bug or stuff like
No,
that?
I mean explosive. Well, bugs, explosive devices, any of that.
I mean, I
Spooky
guess
gang even
that's-
here?
Dimitri's
see
in
them.
here, yeah.
No, the spooky
Roll-
gang.
They're
I don't
not
even
here
see them
though.
here.
They're not here
Am I
yet.
stupid?
He's still he's
Oh,
checking.
then why are you stressed about the spooky
Investigation?
gang?
Roll me an
Okay.
investigation check. Please
18.
and thank you. Upon inspection, you cannot find any pieces of gum. However, you do find that there is chewed up gum pieces over there
It's
underneath
sweet.
the table.
What?
There's no
Fine.
bombs or anything. There's just
There's
gum.
no. Yeah, what he
Yeah,
said.
you don't need to. You don't need to be so condescending.
That is just me talking.
He just uh
Oh god.
you will notice after you look down, there's no gum stuck under the table where Henry's sitting.
Henry. Oh wait. Oh nah.
Ew, what the fuck?
I just
You
put
nasty
together what you
motherfucking
said.
man.
Yeah. I put together what you just said. I'm like, oh,
Who the
Uh,
hell is that guy? Oh,
don't worry about it. I didn't finish
Oh
setting
my
up.
god.
I forgot setting up the room. I'm sorry.
Bro, I gave you time for that.
No, I don't got. My brain is stupid. I made bay.
No, I get that, dude. Don't worry. I get it.
I forget. I know
Real.
it's not because I didn't forgot. I had time to put it in there. I forgot to put them in there. Remember,
Based.
you're working with the fucking the intelligence of a brain worm over here. This guy is not the smartest tool in the shed.
Real.
I'm
Okay,
not the
what am I
sharpest knife in the toolbox.
I ain't even the sharpest thing of anything. Wait, huh? Wait, what? Huh? Talk about it again? I don't remember even more. Anymore, I don't remember. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Perfect. Okay, that's everyone now. I think that should be everyone. Okay. All right. Where am I going with this? Okay. Where's my notes at? Okay, so you guys moving along. Okay. As a little bit of time progresses, eventually, about 30 minutes progress by the time you guys sit down, and If I knew how to do an Irish accent, this would be perfect. But I don't know how to do an Irish
Cooper.
Okay, I didn't want to say anything.
accent.
What is okay? What is needed?
I need an Irish accent, a more higher pitch one, like kind of like a leprechaun.
Well, you see there, laddies. Something like this, but more like it's harder to do because my voice is naturally deep. It's a lot
Like
harder to do.
Jacksepticeye.
Goddamn.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Top of the morning, you laddies. Sorry,
Top of the morning to you
I had to
laddies.
get that out of my system.
Top of the morning to you laddies. Is that close? I don't
Yes, that's good.
Oh, that's
Okay.
really
Did I
close.
hear Jacksepticeye?
know. Okay, here we
That fucking fraud.
go. What are we doing here, lads? Why the hell are we just standing here with nothing to do? We are
Lucas-
just standing here. We're waiting for the fucking Skeletors of bitch ass people to show up. And why are we here so early? What the hell is this? I have no clue why I'm trying to. I don't know why I'm trying to make a conversation with myself. This is so weird. This is the weirdest thing I've done, which is a conversation with myself.
Yes. He's learning.
Okay. This is
part
so
of the
weird.
exam.
Looks at Cooper, him having a conversation between four of himself. He's done that.
I
Yeah,
have.
Cooper's done that. I know.
I've done
Cooper's
that
done it.
multiple times.
It's like this is fucking weird. I was like, I'm expecting someone to talk. I'm like, oh wait, I'm meant to be talking. Well, hold on there, Sonny. We are whole to wait. There's not much we can do after that. Hey, I guess we can let the people mingle for a little bit while we wait. Hey boys, stand low for a little bit. Mingle around. I don't know, gamble, whatever you want to do.
Hey, gambling?
I will
Lucas
not
takes his
relapse. I
flask
will
out.
not relapse. I will not relapse.
I'm gonna go for a smoke break.
Lupus
Just
takes his
walk.
flask out and starts chugging again.
He just walks over here and just starts taking a smoke break.
The bottomless flask
Well-
has been refilled.
Henry's
Well,
gambling.
this is
Where's
a
the
waste
gamble?
of time. I hate this shit. Hey, who's here's got a pitch of alcohol? I'll take you all in a drinking competition. As the leprechaun.
Lupus
Uh-oh.
looks over.
Uh-oh.
I
If anyone needs
also
me-
look over.
I'll be taking a drink. Who wants to challenge me to a drinking competition?
You sure got yourself a challenge right there.
Oh, we think you can take me on a last. You last think you can take me on at a drinking competition?
We're
I
both
have been
Irishmen.
known-
We both got this.
Careful,
Oh,
that man
you're
ain't.
Irish
I've
man,
got-
I see.
I've got a
Careful,
proposition.
Lupus. That man ain't just Irish. That man's probably the entirety of Ireland.
Oh no, I know. I'm just here to get absolutely wasted at this point.
I've got a
Not
proposition, everybody. I've got a proposition. Let's play poker, and instead of betting money, we bet liquor.
So
And you
whoever,
gotta
whoever
drink it
You know
to
what?
lose.
Every time you fold, you have to take a shot.
No,
You
if,
know
no,
what? You there,
if you
lad.
win, you don't have
Um,
to. The pot goes to the loser. You gotta drink if you lose.
Exactly.
I'm
You know what? I like that offer you got right there. You there. You guys move to the side. We're doing this right here,
Hell
right now.
yes.
The other. Hey,
Lupus
what the
will
hell
move
do you
over.
mean we're doing this right here? I told ya, move right now, or I'll slay you to death.
Oh, okay then.
We got some drinking to do.
We want to get
You
drunk.
He walks up and goes, "It's all right, lads. Just move along, please. Move along."
Two Irishmen walk into a bar. It's then sold out 30 seconds later.
30 minutes later, after two Irishmen walk into a bar. Hey, this seems like
Try-
fun. Hey, mind if I join you guys out here?
Of course.
The more the merrier.
All
I'm
right.
not very good at poker, and I can't stomach alcohol the same way Lewis can, but I'm here for fun.
Oh, you wee last things you can take me on in a drinking competition. Hey, all right. I didn't like this competition idea at all. All right. Now, how do I replicate cards?
Just roll a
didn't
know what you should
D100
do.
to see how lucky we are with it.
I can
don't. Aren't there?
if you
Wait,
want-
hold up.
There
I'm not
are
mistaken.
with Roll20 there is, but I don't know how that works. So
I actually kind of do.
Sue makes
Can
me
I make a
notice.
proposition?
yes,
to
Mango.
Justin real quick? Have all four people at the table roll either a D100 or a D20, for luck on poker, right? And the person who rolls the lowest has to make a con save for the liquor.
Oh hell yeah, I like that idea. All right, everyone, roll a d100.
All right.
A flat
Three-
d100.
Damn.
Oh, holy shit,
You
94.
have to roll 2,
Okay.
Jatin, because there's 2 of them.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that.
Fuck yeah.
Holy sh- They're crazy at poker, bro. They're
Well,
freaking
fellas, I
champions.
think
Well,
I got.
I have a
think I
plus
got
5
pretty
to
good-
all saves with alcohol, so.
Well, Lance, I think I got the handed store. Oh, that's a well-fished lad there, Lassie. I got it back. I got it close
Sweet,
enough
Lupus is already getting drunk and he's so excited.
for it. Lupus,
You
the
rolled a
first-
2.
you
I have
don't
a
know
plus
what
9.
You don't know what the Irishman brought, but you can tell it's something.
You need to
strong.
tell me what the fuck this is, because I need to get my hands on this. I haven't had
My
good
friend-
Irish alcohol in forever.
My friend, this is my own crafted alcohol. It's the finest of the land.
I can absolutely tell.
It's the finest of the land. I've made it myself, basically. All right, one more time, and then we're gonna move on to a different character for a little bit, and then we'll come
Alright.
back to you guys.
Sweet.
One more time
Sweet.
around. Ooh, okay.
Yeah!
Okay.
Yeah!
Got a
Alright,
3,
alright,
Pulling up
Mako.
straight flush
so-
somehow.
All right, Mako, I need a D100.
Watch him get a 100.
Rolled 91.
Who?
You,
Mako, I need a
Mango.
D100 from you.
I already did. I
Oh,
rolled
he got a
91.
91. Sweet.
Oh, you got a
He
91.
rolled 91.
I'm so
No, not
excited. I love being
not
bad at
again.
these rolls because it just means I can be stupider.
All right, so
Lupus is
he
like
pours- he
folding
pours-
immediately.
He pulls out another.
Cooper
he
had
pulls
it,
out another
had it,
shot
had
and
it
slides
too
it to
high.
you. Well, there you go, lass. Yeah.
Lass, I'm a fucking man.
Nah, you're a lass, man. You can't. If you want to get started to get crazy from one
22.
step of this
Listen,
stuff, then you ain't no
I have
man.
been so stressed. I need this alcohol, so I don't give a fuck.
Ah,
Bro just
yeah.
got pulled a
that's
pussy
fair.
by a leprechaun.
Ah,
Oi, we're both Irishmen. We don't care. This is what Irish do. We insult
Yeah,
each
yeah,
No,
other
but that guy's like
constantly.
4'5".
hell yeah. All right. While that happens, I'm going to establish the background because that's also important. So something actually feels like it's happening while everyone else is doing their thing. Sweet. While that is happening, the rest of the cowboys in the bar all decide to play a quick game of poker. Everyone else, the bugbears seem to follow suit, and since I'm running out of space in this table, I'm just going to assume they're all clumped together like a big old party of blandeliers. Blah blah blah. English is a crappy. English is a crappy thing made by the British to make me think. Fuck the British.
I'm just
I
gonna
do
roll.
despise the British.
One second. I have to roll. I'm gonna roll something with my IRL dice. Give me a second.
And the rest of the Irish people would join around the table watching this happen as they watch fucking
This wolf, this very tall wolf Irish man, just getting so wasted, and he's so happy that he is.
the
Happy
Irish
drunk.
The Irishmen look around and they're noticing a man getting drunk like there's no tomorrow. This wolf person will also take a look. And then these guys will just sit around the tables and doing absolutely nothing while watching. These guys will walk over to you guys, and I'll come back to you in a quick moment. Baron,
I returned.
I assume that
So-
you walked. I'm assuming you walked over there for a reason.
I want to talk to that woman over there. I forgot what she did, but I know she did some pretty fucked up things. I know
Okay.
this guy's the most fucked up right here. This fucking asshole. He's committed like every crime in the book, so I'm
Both
sticking
in
away
and
from
out
him.
of character, Henry did not read
Oh,
the-
he's committed slavery. I think I might have to kill this man.
Henry did
Slavery. He
not read
committed
Child
child
abuse.
Why
All
would
right,
that
we have
be
to kill this man.
slavery? Yeah, he's done so many. He's done like every crime. Y'all didn't read this. That's why I didn't talk to that guy. He's a terrible person.
I made
No,
descriptions for the
I know
characters.
Henry wouldn't, so I just didn't.
I love character descriptions. It makes me so happy. Okay.
I wanted to talk to the Cottage Cheese Club commander or mafia boss or whatever. Very
Okay.
interested in cottage cheese,
I
apparently.
gave her. I know I gave her a voice, and I don't remember what voice I gave her. Where's the description?
Gotta cheese it up, boys. Gotta cheese it up.
I won't be able to hear y'all for a minute because I'm gonna do
Wait,
it.
cheese to meet you.
Where did my?
And our
where did my
cheese to
pencil
meet
go?
you.
Oh, where the hell did my pencil go?
I meet someone. I am cheese to meet them.
Where did my pencil go? Okay, hold on.
The
one
police
second.
cannot find enough evidence to prosecute me.
Where
The
did
case
my-
goes
Me
cold.
too.
Okay, I'll just take this pencil. Okay. I had a voice for her prepared. I just don't remember how to say. I don't. What voice did I give her? I wrote this.
Say, if you want, I can go talk to the person over here instead if it's easier.
No, I have a voice prepared. Give me a second. I gotta get to the voice. Well, hello. No.
They start speaking French on like we don't know why. It's
Yeah, they
full
just
on.
start speaking
free.
Je suis mes photos.
Right.
It's come squad baguette.
You fucking kill yourself.
Wait.
You stupid.
Well, hello there, young swordsman.
Hey, what's up?
He's
You
gonna
seem-
fold.
You seem to be dragging an interest. What is you want that you want?
Well, I mean, we were told to like watch over trucker. I forgot his name, low key. What's his name, Jatin?
It's on the Google slides if you
Was
need
it
the
Tony?
information. But it's trucker.
Are we supposed to? Okay, do we just call him the trucker leader, or do we call him by his name, or?
It's your choice. I do not give a shit. That is your choice and your
We were
impact.
supposed to watch over the big trucker gang leader.
I see.
Then I guess the skeleton guy didn't show up.
Yes, he is quite late.
This
He
is some of
doesn't
the
tend to
greatest
show up on
fucking
time.
alcohol I've ever had.
Oh, rabid individuals. Like, what is with them? Dumb
I'll
Irish.
just like accept the fact that he doesn't show up ever.
No, we really can't choose to make him show up quicker or not. Not really in our designation of area to decide. as
Is
they
he that
say.
powerful?
He's not powerful. It's just he has a lot of. Not. We don't actually know what powerful is. All we know is he just has a lot of influence. City Hall being right in his territory, and it's rumored that the mayor had formed a partnership with quotation marks them. I don't really care or know what the situation is with them.
Yeah, I met the mayor yesterday. It was alright, I guess.
It was a few days ago.
Yeah, whatever it was. So are you all a smaller gang or a bigger one? I don't really know the exact territories.
Well, we may look small in territorial wise, it's not really the truth of it. We kind of keep ourselves quiet. We keep ourselves doing our own thing, and everyone else kind of leaves us alone. It's a simple process.
So you don't find enjoyment in hurting people?
I find it a unnecessary process at times. I assume you're
Interesting.
I see you're quite the opposite, though. A bold blade you have.
Yeah, I mean, killing people is the easiest way to deal with people, my personal opinion.
Hmm. What's your name?
It's Baron.
Baron?
Just
That's it?
Baron.
That's really it?
Nope.
Baron?
No last name.
Sad
I
individual.
mean, that's
you
all
are.
that's all I remember at least.
A sad individual you are, I see.
What do you mean sad? I feel like I live a pretty happy life.
Sure. Believe what you want to believe.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no fucking clue where I'm going with this character.
I'm gonna be
I say
completely
stay
honest.
with
I've been
you a
sitting here
bitch.
like, is Baron raising up this mob boss? What is happening?
I don't know what's happening.
No, he's not. I don't. At least
Damn.
I'm not trying to. I mean, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing as Baron.
We're just
Baron
talking.
isn't really a character. He's just a guy.
He's hanging out.
He's here.
He's just a guy.
He's definitely a feller.
Where am I going with this again? Let me think. Give me a moment and let me figure out where I'm going with this. Oh yeah.
No, but look, there's not a dog.
Oh wait, where the hell was I going with this? Blah 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 blah. Anyway, say Baron, what do you know about your past, besides the fact that it looks like you just seem to appear?
Well, I mean, first of all, it's a really strange question. Second of all, I'm, I guess, a bounty hunter. Go around killing whoever pays the highest, and that's really my entire past, I guess.
Is
I
that
kind of
why
just
you
woke
work?
up at a random place and
That
just
why you
went
work
to
with
bounty
them?
hunting.
Is that why you really work for such a what's the word? Uncreative gang? I don't know. I can't think of English words.
Oh,
She's
I
meant to
wouldn't
be
say
smart.
uncreative.
I would say smart,
Oh,
but
okay.
I don't know words. I don't know words. I would be smarter, but I don't know words, so fuck it.
Insignificant.
Yeah, there you go. That's a better word. Insignificant. That's way better.
Stupid.
Hey. Sorry.
Money makes the world go round, and that's the
Stinky.
only thing that really matters in this world. So, and they have a big line of truckers and a whole bunch of things they do to make money. So, of course.
I see. Well, you continue to enjoy the festivities. I guess that we've sort of set up around here now. I don't know what's happening. She says that she just continues to as she has just chosen to sit in her seat, light a cigarette, and just continue to just sit around and do nothing.
So we all agree we're gonna kill this guy, right? Before this meeting's over. We're gonna murder this guy. We all agree.
We're not
You
saying
fighting
that out
fair.
loud, right?
No, out of character.
Yeah, we're all
I
gonna
don't think
kill
we
this-
should
I agree.
right now. We can later.
He's a slaver. He's a
I
slaver.
don't give
Kill
a shit.
him.
Honestly, I feel like he's done worse things than slavery. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Listen, child abuse just means that he beats his kids.
Child abuse, not his kid abuse. It could be multiple children.
Oh, okay, I will say, because I know Henry wouldn't have read the thing. I didn't read it out of character to keep myself from metagaming, right?
Yeah.
If that said child abuse, Henry would have shot him on sight. I'm sorry.
It's a good thing you don't know about it.
Crimes, slavery,
Yeah.
murder, child abuse, selling of illegal weapons.
I'm glad I didn't read that then. And y'all better be too.
You will eventually will find it will be funny when I reveal this information. That'll be hilarious. But moving on right along.
When that damn skeleton's gonna show up.
Yeah, the damn skeleton will eventually show up. Anyway, Jack, you're next because I don't know what I'm doing. The fellow people, the people around you, will show up and go. So what the hell are you doing here? Just sitting by yourself.
More wolf people.
Presumably my job. That's what I'd be saying. Let's not worry about the why. Why are you talking to me?
You're the closest person from our table back there.
I suppose.
Hmm.
Tell me, what do you know about the guy in the black suit?
The black suit? You mean the guy who's also blue skinned?
Yeah, the drow, I presume.
Yeah, he was a weird individual. Fun situation. He's been like a leader. He's only been a leader for a little bit of time. I don't actually know his name. He kind of popped. It kind of was just rumored that he popped up one day, took over the Bugbear Flare gang, and then completely just kind of just been leading it since. The old
Yeah.
leader was also a bugbear, but I don't know what he did. He may have like I don't know how he did it though. I'm so confused. I'm so confused on how he did that.
Perhaps somebody ought to go over there and learn. As I start getting up from the table.
Yeah.
Wait,
All right.
Sorry.
Who wants to go watch someone drink alcohol? Yeah.
Yeah.
Two of them walk over there. The other two just sit there and like.
Would they
men.
see Lupus being part Wolfman?
Yes, that's why they're heading over there. That is the reason they're
Sweet.
currently heading over there.
Brother. Their mind, they just hear, brother.
Brother? Wait, who said that?
Wait, there's more wolves. That's
Who
so
said that?
cool.
Who said that? I don't know who said that.
Who said it?
Oh,
I don't know.
never mind.
Anyways.
Never mind.
More D100s.
Yes. But first things
Hold on.
first, we will do Jack's and
Yes.
I forgot his name. How do I forget that? I forget his name. And John's interaction.
Yes, Drake and John.
Jack, please continue.
All right. So, what's your deal? I say, just approaching him from behind.
Takes a quick sip, just places it on the cup and say, "Oh, You're a interesting individual. Hey, what's my deal? I'm kind of just forced to be here. I want more land. They're offering more land. I'll take more land.
And you say these land deals like we're dealing out agriculture, it's territory. We don't really
no.
own it, we just control these parts.
Land, territory, boundaries, it doesn't really matter at a certain point.
What's this guy's speaking pattern? Is he German?
No.
Okay. Well, that makes things a lot less messy.
I get it.
Uh,
I get it. That's
Yeah?
a funny joke. Yeah. So
I
who are
get that's
you?
why you're here. That's not too much of your concern, is it?
You're with the trucker gang, right?
Well, yeah, that's who I walked in with.
So I assume you're a mercenary for hire for Timothy?
Something like that.
Hmm. You're not really talking to the individual, aren't you?
Well, depending on what you ask.
All right. Why talk to me of all individuals?
Because, with everyone else, you've got to deal with them. You've got the one. You got the one in the hood. She's clear with her. She's got some kind of knightly order aesthetic. They definitely seem to have I can only presume to be ideals of feudalism. Wait, then there's the cowboys. You know damn well they're from Texas.
Feudalism
brother.
definition. The dominant society, social extended medieval Europe, when the nobility led the lands, the conditions of the Okay, continue. Sorry, I just didn't know what that meant. I don't know big words. I'm sorry.
The potato.
Question for you, real
The
quick.
potato.
Huh?
The potato over at the table over there with two of my other colleagues.
I was about to say,
Hey,
what the fuck did you just call me?
Hey, you better not be talking about me there, lass.
What the fuck did you just call me?
I will whoop your ass. You
Hold on,
Jersey.
just a minute.
Yes?
Sorry, can I ask how many gang leaders are here? Just a number.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1,
7
2,
total.
3,
Got it.
4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm sorry.
Wait, you broke me. God damn it.
I'm
Wait.
sorry.
1, 2, 3,
1,
4,
2,
5,
wait.
6, 7. 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah,
Yeah, there's
7.
7 currently.
Okay.
7. There are 7 currently as we speak.
We know the. I'm not saying it too loudly though, so you know the potato over there's the entire country of Ireland.
I heard that there, lass.
I have a 19
You
passive
cannot-
perception.
You cannot get past the Irish hearing of a leprechaun. I
I
will
will-
think.
I will throw you all the way back to England.
You can't do such a thing.
Did you just say fucking England?
He did.
I'm not even Irish, and I took offense to that. That's
I point to a bugbear. He did.
Oh, I see how it is. Be right back, lads. He jumps the fucking bug.
Go get him! Fucking get him!
Which bugbear did you point at? Tell me.
That one.
You just see the Irishman leap above everywhere, fucking attack the man.
Lupus begins
That's
cheering in
bug.
the background.
Oh, you think you can call me that because I'm only a foot and a half tall? How about I show you what it's like to be a
Fucking kick his ass!
While everybody's looking at that, Henry's drinking out of the pot.
All right,
You know-
roll me a Constitution save check.
Sweet, all right.
I got my team.
Henry.
My friend over there's
God.
learning about the
It
cottage
was
cheese
advantage,
gang
so
leader.
it should have just been 9.
As you drink it, you could drink as you drink the Irish liquor. You can tell this stuff is no joke. It is an absolute fresh pot. You don't even know how it's even a pot in the first place. It is fresh.
No,
It is delicious.
the pot being the poker pot,
Yeah,
so it would just be bottles of liquor in the middle.
yeah. As you take a sip, you are like, it is. You can
This is
feel
good
yourself
shit,
being
right,
full.
Henry? This is some good shit. Right?
Good.
Yeah.
Right.
I didn't think you noticed, but you don't mind if I just pocket just a little.
No, wait, I can give me some. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go back to brain's working. All right. As the blue individual gets up, he grabs the Irishman by his hat and says, "You need to get a life.
Uh-oh, spaghetti.
How about I kick your fucking ass back to Scotland, you prick?" Just throws him back. He just throws him
You
over
said he
there. to
picked
the
him up by
table.
the hat. Is he like attached to his
Yeah,
hat?
he's a leprechaun. He absolutely is.
attached to his hat. Oh.
You'll never know. As he just walks over. That was disappointing. You know that, right? Hey, sorry,
Mhm.
boss. Sorry about that. Go back to your post. Yes, boss. He just goes back and sits down.
Let's continue going.
And lastly, either the spooky gang members just showing up late to show dominance, isn't showing up, or is preparing an ambush. That's my 3 theories. And as to who he is, either I don't know him or he's the skeleton that fucked my aunt.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Excuse me, what?
That's canon now. No.
You know that is canon. Dimitri's aunt got freaky with a skeleton.
Look at the Mr. Bones' wild ride, everybody. I saw an opportunity and I had to take it.
I'm proud of you, Cooper.
Okay.
That single joke is.
I love Mr. Bones' wild ride. It's so stupid. You can't get off and it never stops.
Where was I again? Wait, what were we talking about?
I
What are you
think-
guys talking about?
We're talking about how Dimitri's aunt got freaky with the skeleton, and I derailed it by saying, "Welcome to Mr. Bones' wild ride."
All right, well, I'd make that canon.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
Dimitri.
Dimitri's mom messed with the skeleton.
Aunt.
Oh, Dimitri's aunt messed with the skeleton.
Yeah. Because so either his name isn't what I think it to be, or he is in fact the father of my cousin.
That is the most random thing someone has said to me in a long time. I think you should.
Let's not worry about it.
I think that's smart. I think you should just walk.
So,
away.
fighting any wars?
Not too recently. The only recent one I've had was taking out the leader of this bugbear group. I don't know how he became leader. He's a fucking dumbass.
But you say not recently. You fought in a war long ago?
Not that long ago. It was maybe about 6 months ago. I fought him. Whooped his ass.
No, not that.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
You mentioned you hadn't fought any wars recently. However, the only thing that could be the most recent, implying there are more.
It really pisses me off.
Well,
I'm curious. Fighting the Great War?
that's was not really my forte. I was not really in the Great War, no.
Mm.
Kind of stayed out of the entire war scene. Didn't really
Yeah.
want to participate.
I fought in the war.
Well, I'm glad that you fought in the war, I guess.
Yep. Now you have yourself a nice time, Mister. Good luck with the bugbears.
They're easy to deal with.
He'd step away, going
Back to the
to
drinking
his
game.
teammate.
Sweet.
Okay, I got a question for you, real quick, Jatin.
Hit it.
So I'm gonna. Can I roll? I'm gonna roll a d6 because we already have one of the other mob leaders here, so that makes 6 that aren't here. To go over and invite drunkenly to play poker with us.
You want to try and invite one of the other members?
All right, that is this one.
All right, who? Who going?
uh, Henry's gonna while the game's going, Henry's gonna shamble over to one of the mob leaders.
All right.
Oh God.
I,
It's gonna go great.
Mate, you should come join us. We're having a grand old time. We want to play some poker, get some drinks, and it's
Henry, get back
wonderful.
over here. We're about to start.
Oh, just hold on.
Alright.
Deal me and one other person. We're gonna get another person. Don't worry about it. Just
Okay.
come on.
Oh, wait 1 second. No, thank you. I'm all right.
Just, who doesn't play poker?
Come on, use that old mannerism.
Come on.
No, I'm all right. I'll sit right here.
Come
You can
on,
try inviting-
Henry. Come on
You can try
back.
inviting. You can try to invite the cowboy that went for a smoke break down there. He'll probably want to play.
Where?
Down there.
I know. I see him.
Right down there in the hallway.
Oh, all right. It's just one. Oh.
Henry
That Irish
terribly
flickers
stumbling.
Yeah, no, he just bumps into the way over there.
Hey, what you doing there? What you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just walks off. Doesn't finish his.
Do you throw up in your mouth a little bit? I think that's what happened.
No, it's no need to yell.
Alright.
Head hurts.
Yeah. Really
How you doing?
Oh.
Oh, we need a. Come on, we need. I already dealt in an extra potion. We need. Come on, let's go play poker. Let's get some.
I don't.
We bring up the spirits in here.
I think saying no to you would be
Get
a
up the
problem.
spirits. I get
think
it, like
saying no to
alcohol.
you would be a problem. All right. It just starts walking.
Yeah. I didn't even have to make a persuasion check. Let's go.
What is happening over here? We drinking to the down to the day ends. My last.
We're drinking
pushing
till the
this guy
sun sets or
in-
rises. I don't know which
like,
one is which.
Over pushes this mob. I just trying to get there.
Drunk head. Drunk ass.
Ready, Henry?
Yeah.
All
Shove
right.
it,
Yeah.
Everyone,
All right, let's do this.
roll a
Let's do this.
d100.
I'll be rolling
Roll-
2 because Lupus is just
roll
gonna
it.
keep trying to get as drunk as possible. I'll take the lower of the 2. Wow.
55 even. Wow.
Damn.
23, 88, and 5. Okay. And Mango, your roll.
Mine is 38.
Okay.
I did first.
Oh, that's bad.
It's just not.
Okay.
Everyone, I have a question. Does Lupus drunkenly send a message to Akari saying,
Come in here, we got poker and alcohol.
Is Aubrey here?
I
She's
don't know.
muted.
"No,
I
yeah"?
am here.
Do I do
I
it?
mean, good
One
choice.
second. One second. I have a funnier idea.
Would he? Would he?
I mean, he is 2 Irish
Yes.
alcohols in.
Akari, you get a message.
Hey, Akari, we got poker in here and we got a lot of alcohol. You should join us. It's real fun. Come
Kari
on.
is gonna look over to Joey and be like, "Lupus is drunk."
Come on, it's fun.
Oh, no.
I could. Henry's here too. Henry, say hi to
Mental
Akari.
block.
Jesus.
Wait, is it a voice
Oh, no,
message?
that's
Is
not
it a voice
good.
message?
No, it's him casting the
Alright,
spell
we're having-
message, so you can't hear
we're
him
having
if he
grand old
speaks.
time.
And I'm
No,
just
Henry's
gonna
just so
mental block
loud that it reverberates in Lucas's mind and how far
If people are
ignorant.
drunk, oh no, that's not good.
The wolf
I
people
think
are
we-
drunk.
No, that's not good. You probably should go in there. There's probably a lot of people in there, and it's not good if 2 of our members are already drunk out. I'd recommend
Henry
going
says
with-
hi, Corey. He says
I
hi.
recommend you. I mean, you could not. I mean, probably you could also stay
I'm
out.
back.
Honestly, might be safer to stay out too at the same time. Your
Anything
choice.
important happened?
Henry and
Um,
Lupus are even drunker.
They're even drunker now. They're trying to communicate Aubrey to get in.
Oh,
Come
alright.
on, it's fun.
Joey,
Yeah.
this is supposed to be a friendly event, right?
No, this was meant to be a very serious event where we were meant to negotiate territories. that- I don't.
I mean, maybe they're negotiating over alcohol.
I don't think they're negotiating over alcohol.
I
It
send Fat
sounded
Joey
like-
a message.
Hey, Joey, you should come in here. We got poker and alcohol.
No,
It's
thank you.
really good. It's
No,
really
thank you.
good alcohol.
No,
Come
thank you.
on!
The
Come
last time
on!
I drank alcohol,
Come
I was sick for days.
on!
No,
Come on,
no.
please.
But I have to stay watch outside.
But do you really?
Yes, I have to stay watch outside. We don't know if
Then
anyone
tell
can show up.
Akari to enter
Okay.
here.
Hey, this is like, man, you are aggressive when drunk.
Yeah.
I'd love to imagine
uh,
when Lupus starts getting active, all the other wolf people also start drinking more.
Oh yes, all the wolf people are drinking.
Oh,
We're all
if
fucking
we're doing
wasted.
that, Henry shifts.
Yeah, call of the leader.
He's getting drunk the big wolf dog.
All these wolf people just getting absolutely hammered.
Akari, please, for the sake of my head, please go inside. I don't want to deal
Come
with
on!
I don't want to deal with the voices in my head.
I'm gonna cast alarm on. I'm gonna set that up at the car.
Okay.
And
Cut to 1 hour later, it's just a bunch of dogs barking in the corner.
I'm going to have. I'm gonna have that one be mental,
All right.
and then I'm gonna. Oh God. I'm tempted to preemptively cast mage armor, but I also don't want like them to sense the
Notice it and
magic.
be like, why are you so...
And be like,
hmm?"
yeah, I want them to sense the magic and get angry.
Akari walks
good
in,
mage armor.
sees
know
Lupus,
that.
sees a bunch of giant wolf people, all very drunk around a table.
Does you
I'm
want
guessing I'm guessing guns is very common for us to have. Right.
Probably.
Yeah.
Does you walk in?
These guys are holding M16s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, guns are very common. These guys are holding blunderbusses.
Yeah. I guess I'm walking in. Where's the entrance? Like up here.
At the top, yeah.
Yeah, right there. You got it. Needle in the head.
Lovely places. Places self.
All right. Where were we?
One more D100 roll.
One who got the bad roll? That
It was the
one-
5 that you rolled.
Yeah, I know.
One of the bosses.
That would be this guy over here. As he takes a
Ah.
sip, he's like, God damn, that is good.
Yeah, it is.
Another round.
Let me help you out with that. Just in case. I don't
Everyone
want
roll
getting
it.
hurt.
Roll another D100, everyone.
That's a 56 for me.
I thought 41. No, 41.
Oh, yeah, 40. Sorry, brain. See higher number and I usually go
Ooh.
with it.
Oh, all right.
That's
The
30.
second guy. So that's 1, 2. All right. As he takes a sip, he's like, "Damn, that's smooth." Can I get another one? You gotta lose the round first, you fucking prick.
All right. Again.
We want a third round again.
Doing one more.
We'll do it one more.
3.
That's why I went 1 for the Irishman.
Oh, the Irishman rolled a
Irishman's like-
nat 1 on 100.
What is this shit? He takes like he just grabs the bottle and just drinks the entire thing.
Chug, 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 chug.
Oh, this was not a good idea. My name is Jacksepticeye.
Oh, Lupus
Wait,
screams and he howls. Every other wolf in the room howls also. All in unison. It's like a choir.
Huh?
Yes.
Oh.
Wait, this. You know.
Oh,
Make sure
this
I'm
is-
stressing out about the whole thing. You know, it was
All right, cool.
This is a great idea. This was amazing.
all.
All right, who has not?
See, this is called a business exchange.
Yeah.
Akari, you have not done anything for a while, and I realize that. I'm apologizing.
No, you're fine.
It was my fault. I didn't know what to do. I'm sorry.
Cooper chose to
I'm
speak to me in the
sorry!
car. You could have at any time been like, so what's Akari and Joey doing?
All right,
You could
Akari,
Playing
have done
solitaire.
that.
what would you like to do? And then we'll continue the turn order as always. Then we'll go back.
Honestly, I don't know. I'm just gonna kind of watch. If anyone approaches me, I'll talk to them. But otherwise, I'm kind of watching the chaos that is Lupus.
All right,
Lupus,
Alright.
when
Oh, and
drunk,
Henry,
becomes
I
the
guess.
leader of the pact.
that makes perfect sense.
So that means
I'm-
if you have something you want to happen, it's up to you to make it happen. Bye bye.
Okay. Would you like to change where you're standing, or would you like to stand at the door? That's my question. That's my only question for you.
I'll probably move kind of closer over here to be able to see exactly what they're doing. I'll
Keep an eye on
probably lean
Lupus so he
against this
doesn't give
wall.
himself alcohol poisoning.
Yeah, I'll probably lean against this wall as I watch the chaos.
Those
that
are the
is
ideas of a
this.
weak man, Lupus.
I don't have the livers
More
of a weak
liquor.
man. I have a very strong liver.
Is
Yeah.
More
everyone is
liquor.
everyone in this giant like group
The giant clump
drinking
near Lupus is probably drunk.
just
But-
is it just the giant clump near Lupus, or
Um,
is it the
the-
giant clump on the right of Lupus as well?
The
This one.
current people who are drinking, those are currently, if I could move my fucking thing, pissed.
Everyone within 15 feet of Lupus, maybe.
The small group here are drinking an Irish special alcohol, which is very potent and very strong. The rest are just drinking maybe a regular beer every now and then. These guys are playing poker, all of these guys, but they're playing with actual money.
Fun.
Yes, very fun. Anyway, uh,
Do I test my luck?
you absolutely can.
Did I
will
notice
absolutely
Akari
allow it.
enter with my 19 passive?
I feel like that'd be debilitated right now.
I know, but I want to do a funny bit.
Oh no.
Akari, would you walk in a bit more quietly, or would you walk in like normal?
Let's see. What's my passive stealth? It's 18. So yeah, he technically would notice me unless he has a minus to his passive right now.
I say this, Cooper, roll me a d20.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, let's see, you've had three. You've had like you have two. You had two of them. So I'm gonna say, roll maybe a 12 or higher. No, 15 or higher.
Okay.
If you roll 15 or higher, you
Nope.
see her, and if not, then no. Nope. Okay.
Lupus
yeah, you
does
don't
not
see her.
notice you. You should be glad because he was gonna call you over and have you drink with us.
Thank God. I'm going to, I'm going to approach the poker table.
Okay. I mean, you tried it. I'm proud of you
You
for trying.
tried.
I'm so proud of you, man.
I'm gonna approach the poker table. What's going on over here? Let's see. How's the game going?
This is the loudest. I've been
Right
in
now, as it
D&D in a
sees, you
while.
can see the Irishman, the Irishman, and the two other cowboys are pretty okay. They're like we're cool, we're all right, Lupus is like, what's
Oh, I
happening?
meant the poker game. I meant the poker game. I don't
the
care
actual-
about them right now.
Oh, the actual
okay.
game.
You don't care
Oh,
about
about
me?
this.
Damn.
I'm kidding.
The
I'm kidding. No, I
actual
do care
game.
about
Oh, the
them,
actual
but I'm
game.
talking about the poker game. I came up
all
to
you
the poker
notice-
table.
All you notice, which one? I should probably ask. Which one? Oh, this one. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. My fault.
Whichever one I'm closest to.
You're right now looking at the bugbear's hand. His hand's pretty decent. He's got a 10 and a 5. The cards below are a 6, 8, 5, and 7.
Ah, I see. So it looks like this is an okay deal. This is an okay deal for this guy.
After a little bit, the bugbear will look around and go, Hey guys, do I have a good hand? I don't know if I have a good hand.
And if is there anything else on the table now, or is it still the same faction based
The last card is revealed to be I cannot think of a card number on the top of my head, so I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna do a fun little roll thing where I'm gonna roll it and I'm gonna decide that based on that. Bop. Yeet. Okay. The last card is a 3.
And he has a 5 and a 10.
That is correct. The cards are down below are a 6, 5, a 7, and a J. And now the 3.
I'm gonna whisper to him and be like, "You have one pair, buddy.
Is that any good?
I'd suggest folding."
Okay, okay. He yells out loud, "I fold!" Slams the cards down. It's not your turn yet, partner, but
I like
all
that
right.
enthusiasm.
Okay. All right. We're gonna. All right. Cut to Baron now. I think is that the order? It went from drinking party to Baron to
Yes.
Jack,
Yeah, I'm in
Okay.
there.
and then okay, Baron, take the wheel for a little bit because I can't remember. shit.
I guess I'll go talk to the other gang leader that isn't the weirdo over there.
All
Fuck
right.
that guy. Guess I'll go to the woman over here.
Well, who do you talk to? The woman
The
or
woman.
All right. Voices. I'm
The
terrible.
voices in my head.
The voices. I'm so bad with them, man. Crazy. Why did I think this was a good idea? Why did I think DMing was a good
Big
idea?
Joey, you
God.
should get in here. It's fun.
No, I'm keeping watch. I do not care. I'm keeping watch. I've been told to do one thing. I'm doing it.
But I'm telling you another.
I don't care. Okay,
Anyways.
voices.
You'd think he'd keep doing it to Akari too.
I'll be messaging you.
What was the voice I gave her? I so forgot.
Ignores.
Okay, wait. I think I remember it. I'm so sorry. I don't remember my phone. I don't remember shit. Why did I agree to become a DM? Okay. Oh, great. Does anyone remember what the
You-
voice I gave her was?
Jatin, you didn't agree
Talk
to
to her.
become a DM. You asked to be a DM.
I know. I agreed to be a DM to myself.
This is all your fault.
I know this is my fault. Let me be. Wait. Fuck. All right. Okay, wait. What was the voice I gave her? Does anyone remember what voice I gave her or no?
You ever talk? I didn't
Yes,
hear
she
her
did
talk.
talk.
She had a very softer, higher.
It
pitched
was sorry.
wait,
I
talk to her.
was muted. I was gonna say, yeah, you talked to me, and it was a very simple, soft voice. It was not really
Okay.
much to it.
All right, I think I got it. Hello, a swordsman. I see. My companions would probably enjoy seeing you around.
You care if I spar with them?
I mean, you can go ahead. If there's space, be my guest.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna walk up to this big motherfucker right here. Big guy.
Voices. What voice did I gave them? I write down descriptions of my voices that I give them, but I don't remember to look at this. Why don't I do that? Okay.
He's a tall man. I didn't even realize.
Hello there, good champ. What is it that you want?
I want to spar with you.
Wow, not even my name. Quite ungentlemanlike, don't you think?
Well, you state your name at the beginning of a spar.
That's not how we do things here, but all right, I'll follow.
I've never heard of
I pulled that in my ass.
Yeah,
He'll just walk. He'll walk down, and be like, "Whenever you're ready, good sir."
So do I just roll to hit, or like what do I roll? Like a dexterity or something?
You're gonna roll a regular attack. You just roll your regular attack, and I will also roll his regular attack, and they will collide, and you will see and we will see how it works. Bop, 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 bop. Wait, bop.
Okay.
Yeah. Bop.
Did I roll bad?
You rolled a 24.
Oh no, I roll really good. Holy shit.
As he goes for a simple jab, not a simple jab, a simple slash. What do? I'm just gonna tell you choose what you want to do. Actually, why am I describing everything?
Am I allowed to use any of my stacks right now or no?
You haven't set your stats.
I don't think
yet,
we want to
so
kill
no.
people.
Yeah, I would also agree.
Oh yeah, and then he went for a jab. I'll go for a disarming attack. I'll go from like, yeah.
Right. I'm gonna roll d20, see how well he handles disarming. He does not handle it too well. As I don't know what you would do. You have like a katana. I'd say you attack like the guard of it really decently, so it kind of shifts, it shakes in his hand as he goes, "Oh, oh, bollocks! A fine move there."
Oh bollocks!
Oh, I didn't have plans. Okay, I'm
No,
sorry.
no, no.
He's
I
British.
think
Kill
it's even
him.
funnier. I think it's even funnier that he almost cursed and then realized he's on the job. He's like,
Oh, bollocks! How stupid
um,
of me! Oh, how stupid of me was that? That was a well played move, my
holy
friend.
I mean,
picks up-
great heavens!
He picks up his sword and goes, "I will now try a little better now." All right.
That was it. It was a 1 round spar.
Travis,
And
he's
no
locking
upside
in.
down. It was a one thing
Don't
spar.
pull
He
that
lost
shit
weight.
on it.
I can do what the fuck
That's
I want,
rude.
Cooper. It's my character.
Yeah, but that's unsportsmanlike.
Oh, come on,
okay.
good champ. You
I
are.
don't,
You're
okay,
a
wait.
good.
What is a spar? I thought a spar is just whoever loses, right? I thought there was a one thing. Is it multiple times until the enemy wins?
It's usually like,
I
yeah,
just-
it's like
I
it's
just
best
no.
of
I
three.
just rolled. I
usually.
rolled badly. That's why I was trying to go with the thought that that the spar ended very quickly. But now the spar is gonna take a little bit longer.
Oh,
Hopefully,
okay.
if I roll decent, then the spar is gonna go longer. But since I rolled so badly, I was like, nope, not doing that. I'm not starting that off pretty badly.
Okay.
All right, roll off. What the fuck? What is
We both
this?
Not
rolled
great,
pretty
Travis.
bad. Yeah, not great. I didn't roll too great.
Yeah. I rolled a nat 2.
And that's.
Oh,
Can I
wow.
just cut it? Can I just cut a sword in half after that? Can I just like chop it in half?
No, probably not.
Ow. Why did I roll to DM off? On. I don't know why. Let me roll that again. Just for this. Nope. Stop putting total order. Yeah. You cut a sword perfectly in half. Shing.
Anime sheathing sound.
He has to do the classic Virgil thing where he like
hell?
puts it into the sheath and it cuts the sword in half. The Virgil.
What the hell was that, you fucking cunt? Why the fuck did you cut my sword?
I didn't mean to cut your sword in half, okay? I went for an attack and I guess it just happened. I mean, why didn't you brace hard enough?
I braced perfectly. My technique is divine.
Then why'd your sword get cut in half?
I don't know. Piss off, you fucking white guy.
Wait a minute. I know that accent.
Hey, stay mad.
Yo, wanker.
As he throws his hilt away and just like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do now?
Message sent to Baron. Give me that sword. I can fix it.
Okay.
David! Yeah, boss? Pass me your sword. Fine. He just throws a sword at him. You might want to duck, by the way, good champ.
Okay, he just ducks.
He grabs the sword and goes, alright, we're gonna do this one more time, hopefully.
One more time. Can you give me a backup sword?
I do not care.
Wait, does he still have a bit of the nanotech from the disguised Kane version of it?
I don't know. It's up to you to decide.
I'm gonna make
Think,
his
right?
I'm gonna make his katana into a +1 weapon, so it's now considered magical.
Wait, what? Okay.
Artificer, baby.
I hate artificers. Alright. Add a +1 to your roll for the temporary time being, because it became temporary a magical weapon.
Give me 1 second.
Roll off.
We can just add a +1. I don't know how to add an actual +1, so we can just add it to the roll.
I'm
Oh,
gonna make it. What the
That's a
hell?
28.
28.
Yeah, 28. Okay. Did I just cut his other sword in half?
No, he actually got a decent roll. He got a decent roll. As you both
Okay.
slash, he deflects the attack. He's on the defense. You're on the attack. Roll off again.
Do I get advantage because he's on the floor?
No, he's not advantage. He's on the defense, so no,
Oh, okay.
not yet. Roll. Please roll your d20 attack.
Oh,
Pretty even
that's
actually.
yeah.
16.
That's a 16 from the
16.
+1.
As you both clash, you just hear the sound of metal clashing as each of your sword strikes have a bit of. You can tell he has a bit of force behind his attacks, even though he's defending. One more time, roll off. Oh, that's pretty
Oh, I
good.
gotta roll high for this one.
Yeah. Watch him roll still higher. I'm gonna lose it.
Nat 20. Nat 20. Please, it'd be so funny.
It'd be so fun. That's
Oh
matching.
no.
That matches.
That matches.
Well,
As-
if I do an wait. Now I'm gonna accent surge and attack him again. No, I'm joking. No,
I mean, do you want to use it?
no.
I'll allow you to do it for free.
Oh,
Well,
free?
you-
Yeah, sure.
For
Then I'll
free?
accent surge and
Yeah,
attack
why
again.
not? It's not. It's just role playing. It's not actual combat. Yeah, then roll
You're
again,
a
please.
lot nicer than I am.
That's a 20. That's a 20. As
Yeah.
as you go
He's
for
a
an
lot
even
nicer than a lot of DMs.
yeah.
as you go for as you both do a strike, the sound of the swords clang can be heard by everyone. Everyone stops for a quick moment as they watch,
Holy
and then
shit, that's awesome.
and then
Henry steals another
as-
drink while
and then
everybody's
the,
thinking
se-
that.
as after that swing, he backs up his sword to go for another powerful swing as you counter perfectly, and the swords once again clash. Another loud noise. Roll me another d20 again.
Oh, I don't like the sound
holy
of
fuck.
metal on metal. Ah.
No, come on. This was going to be so good if it was going to be high.
I
God damn
auto
One
beat
more.
him, by the way. I have a +10.
Just
it. Fuck.
That's a
Deficit of 20, by the way.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
Let me cut his other sword in half. Come on. 2 for 2. 2 for 2.
Oh man, I have to do that, right? It's a given. Okay. As after the two clangs, he goes for a third strike. You seeing he's doing the exact same attack, perfectly swerve your sword under, and then proceeds to disarm, and then slice the sword clean in half in two different cuts. As you run right past him with the sword slashes in the air, the sword's in the air, flies and then breaks off in the air and lands on the ground as you can hear just loud metal falling noises.
Lucas
can't make
covers his
metal
ears
noise.
in pain.
Here actually wait, I know how to make it sound. How to make it sound
If
somewhat.
we're gonna play the metal
repetitive.
pipe noise, oh no.
Yeah, I was gonna play the metal pap noise, but it does not exist here.
Damn.
Well, yeah, but just imagine the metal pipe noise as it falls and clatters. As he just looks at you like, oh, well, I lost. Bollocks.
I love this guy.
You were doing pretty good.
I love it.
You were doing pretty good for the third time.
Yeah, but not much I can do now. That was a good fight there, you. What's your name? That is a fair fight, fair duel. What's your name there, good sir?
Baron.
Your name is Baron.
Yes.
That's it, Baron.
Hey, what's wrong with having which one name?
Oh no, it's usually I know. I thought you were just I thought you just didn't. I thought you just had a last name you didn't tell me because I was about to tell you my full name, which is Augustus Fring II.
Okay, cool. I thought it was gonna be 1,000 like 1,000 words long or some shit.
No, I didn't.
That was a good fight,
Augustus what?
Nothing.
Augustus Spring the second, as
No.
in Gus Spring.
No, I'm not that uncreative where I'd create the same name for a character.
Okay,
based on a TV
Stephen
show.
McBob.
Okay, you know what? You know what?
Listen, I saw an opportunity. I had to take it.
I hate that you found that opportunity. I hate you so much for that.
I'm totally creative. Okay, Stephen McBob. You. Listen, I'm not much better.
The worst part is Jack can also make this insult. I've made like 5 different Stephen McBobs for like campaigns that he's a part of, that me and him are a part of. Confirm it, Jack.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Fuck. Okay. Okay.
That was a good sparring session, Augustus.
Yes, I will now go get a new sword. Oh,
Your form needs a little work, but you have the power behind it.
yeah, I've been told that multiple times. He walks away, and you can tell that he is in shame. Even though he said it was a good fight, he knows that he lost, rightfully so, and is in shame. He sits down.
You lost 3 times and got a sword shattered twice. I think I'd cry if I was him, to be honest.
I would also say that, but he's a gentleman. He doesn't cry that easily.
Hell yeah, king shit.
Okay, Baron, I think that was an awesome way for you to do your stuff. You got a cool sword fight. Jack! Die later!
1 minute.
No, you had the entire.
When is this spooky guy gonna show up? Holy shit! I might kill him when he gets here. He's taking so damn.
That's an excellent question, and that I shall now answer.
I got a question real quick. So,
Go.
Jatin,
That's me.
while everybody was looking at Travis and Gus Fring clashing, could I have stolen another drink of Irish liquor?
Roll me sleight of hand with advantage because there were 2 clashes, so you could probably get away with it very easily. Roll me sleight of hand with
Sweet.
advantage.
Like I said, advantage, sleight of hand. Where is it at?
Okay. Yeah, why not? You match just grab one. Everyone was watching. You're like, ooh, just grab it and take a sip. Another smooth
Sweet.
shot down the drain. You are now a little delirious as the alcohol's what is the word?
You don't want me to make a con save?
Toxology affects it.
Nope.
Oh wow, never mind. It's incorrect.
Mm-hmm.
You basically tank it like it's no problem. Like, nah, this is nice.
Nah, it's delicious. My vigor for more alcohol has hidden my drunken stupor.
Yes, Jack.
Yeah.
Yours turn. Yours is the turn. Turns is the turn. English sucks. English is a corruption.
I'm going to quickly ask Baron a quick question.
Travis.
Yeah. What's up?
I like yelling names. It's fun.
Definitely.
I'm quickly asking you a question. What did you? Nice fight. Nice fight, by the way. What did you gather from the leader of the Cottage Cheese Club?
She's smart. She doesn't like killing people. Her gang is powerful, but she doesn't openly admit that to that. She thinks that our gang leader is a small fry. And apparently she says my backstory is like sad or something. I don't know how she knows that, but you know. Oh, so she's hot. I guess that's I don't know when I learned.
What?
What?
The Baron strikes again.
Dude, if you're gonna fall in love with someone we probably won't have to kill in the future.
Oh, I never said I fall in love. I said she's hot. That's it.
All right. Oh. Sorry, sometimes I just need a second to think. I think I haven't gathered much from the Drow, but what I have gathered is that he's still relatively new to the game of this. What we need, really, what I think needs to be done with him is currently just to wait out on him.
Don't kill him?
Don't kill him yet. Frankly, I think we should wait and see if he does it to himself. Because if he doesn't, then he'll grow to be something dangerous, at which point we take him out. But not yet. In the meantime, I'm going to gather...
1 second.
I'm going to go gather just a little more info. As I would go over and say, so my friend over there tells me that you got yourself one pretty strong gang, don't you?
What was her voice again? I hate myself, my poor memorization. I really wish I just want. If I could improve one thing about myself, that would be my memorization. Okay. Oh, I can hear myself echo. What the hell? Oh no, it's gone now. Am I going crazy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah, makes
You
sense.
crazy? I was crazy once.
They locked me in a rubber room. A rubber room with rats. I don't like rats.
That's lock me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy.
All right.
Take your time.
Hello, individual. I don't actually know what your character looks like, so I can't find some snarky, what is it, taunt to give you.
He's
That'd be
he's wearing an oversized sweater and yeah, I
J's.
don't have anything else about his appearance that could be easily insulted.
He's wearing J's.
Bro's got Jordan.
I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna say you're wearing an oversized hoodie with Jordans.
Not
Moving on.
hoodies, a sweater.
Sweater, hoodies, blah blah blah. Okay.
There's a difference.
I know there's a difference. Fight me in hell. Okay. Hello, you lack of fashion sense person.
Please, please, you don't need fashion sense. You don't need fashion sense in this industry. Not most of the time.
Yes, but it does help with convincing. But all right. I see you know the acquaintance that I met, I believe. His name was Baron.
Yes, friend of mine.
I see. And I assume you are
Sorry about that. You can call me. Y'all, do I use my real name or do I use a code name?
I just use his real name.
What?
Do whatever you feel like's right.
But this be noted that the log pause is canon. The log pause is canon because I like
Nuh-uh.
to think okay, fine. Fine, the log pause is not canon.
Yo, how to undo anything? Nah.
I hate that's so true. That's probably what I would that's also how I would be.
You can call me Dimitri.
Ah, Dimitri. Alright. Alright, so I assume Baron gave you the overview of what I told him.
A lot of it, but really, what gets me questioning is, what's your point in here? What are you hoping to gain from being here in Bricksburg?
What I hope to gain. A bit of a cover up of my past mistakes.
Have some things you're not proud of?
Not things I'm not proud of, things I should fix. That's
Things
about
you
it.
should fix?
Yes.
In what way?
My absolute. I'm just dying. Let me be.
Man is diving deep into someone's personal life, and they expecting no kickback.
What am I thinking? Wait, words, blah,
Oh,
blah,
so I'm
blah.
not expecting it, but
Well, that is none of your business, is it?
I suppose not. Frankly, I'm just curious about in what way it's fixed. Is it something like some past, say you committed a crime in a town, either getting your name erased from those databases, taking over the town, wiping out the town, stuff like that is what I'm more curious about. Like, what way?
Committing a crime here is the equivalent of jaywalking. You can basically do it like no one gives a shit.
Jaywalking is a crime.
Yes, but you ever seen someone arrested for jaywalking?
Yeah, last month.
Wow. I guess the police
Of course.
do something. I guess the police
Of course.
do something around here sometimes.
Of course, those police were obviously the most paid off individuals I've ever seen. Those people had Air Force Ones on, absolutely paid off.
So I see you're not a stupid fella. You're not a part of the stupids. All right.
I don't consider myself to be,
That's what
but
they all wish to say.
but you can call whoever you want stupid. It just really depends if that's the truth or not.
You're a you're a, hmm, you're a hire, aren't you? You ain't part of the gang.
No, I get paid.
I see. So how much is this insignificant squad of you so-called leader paying you?
Insignificant squad of a
question.
leader.
That is correct.
I wouldn't really call him insignificant. Like
Alright.
this guy's entirely centered a gang around trucks. Do you know how much this man can smuggle?
And yet he wastes his time with so many boring operations.
I don't necessarily know how boring some of these operations might have been.
Eh? Maybe you know more than I do? You
Let's
care to
say I
elaborate?
do.
Oh, care to elaborate?
I don't think I want to elaborate too much on that. A lot of what we do is
Ratting our leader.
kind of a personal stuff. But trust me,
Hmm.
we definitely get some things that are useful.
Hmm. Like the wait. No, that wouldn't be. Yeah. Like the information from the warehouse?
The warehouse?
Yes, I'm aware of what you guys did back in the warehouse.
Oh, what? No. You mean for what was his name? Big Mackerel?
Yes, your face was quite observed from
Yeah.
multiple reports.
I grabbed a kind of lightweight box and just carried it to a truck.
Yes, and as I was told,
Kind of like
a few of your other friends were also part of it. More precisely, the one over there, checking down a few more, taking up some alcohol. Oh, how he's still alive.
Which one?
yeah. Which one is he pointing at?
Don't worry about it. I'm definitely the one I'm bullshitting right here now.
Mango, definitely
Probably
Mango.
Henry.
Yeah, we all know.
Yeah.
Oh
He-
God,
he-
Henry's face is
Oh,
the
you
most
mean
public.
him?
It would have been funny if he was.
Yeah,
playing
he was
Rufus.
the. I worked with him. I hadn't met the others until I joined. Hadn't met the others until later.
No, I somehow doubt that. I somehow doubt
And and why would you?
that. Let's just call it a hunch, shall we?
Given the fact that.
I got questions, Jatin.
That's me.
Uh
Sorry. You're talking about the warehouse raid, right?
Huh?
The only time any officer saw me that didn't die was when I was in shifted.
Yeah, but most people can assume a wolf-like person in a city. The only wolf-like. No, no. She pointed out.
Damn.
Yeah.
There's a reason she knows it.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a reason.
Well,
Yeah,
then
though-
I'm boned.
Though, given something else, I think I know who the third person she's referring to.
See, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, what'd you say about the third person? I wasn't listening.
I think I know who she's referring to with that.
What's the description? I didn't hear the third person's description. I only heard.
I'm pretty sure the third person is the one who just walked in this room. She knows. I'm pretty sure she knows.
You know.
Anyways,
I'm confused.
alright. Well, agree to disagree then. Well,
Alright.
I mean, she was in disguise but pretty much the entire time.
yeah.
Yeah, no.
Well, time for the
I'm
usual
really
conversation
it.
topic. You get involved in the Great War?
I have not. No,
You weren't involved in it?
not really.
Yeah.
Roll me insight.
Oh, okay.
No, actually, no. Wait. What's your passive perception? That's a better one. And then I roll something.
Let's see. I am not reliant on passive perception, so it's only a 12.
And I will roll a fun roll. And that is somehow a fail. What the hell? Come on! How?
One. She was just barely not able to. Peak fiction.
I'm starting to get memories. This is gonna hurt me. Okay. You can
We need to
tell
get you.
oh, sorry. Continue.
I'm just saying, we need to get you a Snom plush for you to hug during moments like these.
Okay, sorry. All right. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You can tell there's a bit of hesitation in her voice when answering about it.
Really? No involvement at all?
Yeah, not really any. Not really any.
No family members? No.
No,
No friends got involved?
no.
Any that say fought in the 3rd Division?
I'm not aware of the divisions. Oh, well, he gone. He'll be back shortly. I'm not really aware of the divisions of militaries. I assume you were part of a division, that means?
Yeah, I fought in the war.
Interesting.
I ended off the war. I ended off the war being an enlisted officer.
Oh, interesting.
Back. Sorry.
Yeah. Achieved the rank.
Sorry. Continue.
Achieved the rank of lieutenant after my brave action that killed a couple hundred men.
How interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think our conversation is done here. He's finally arrived.
Clear.
If Lupus could hear that.
That's not ominous at all.
And with less men in tow than I expected.
A
Well,
thousand more sprout from the ground.
Well, time to see if this is a normal guy or the dude. Time to see if I don't know him or he's the guy who boned my aunt.
Oh. Okay. Who keeps leaving?
It's Mango. Xbox be doing stupid shit to him.
Okay. I'm thinking. Okay. Well, hello, everybody. So sorry for being late.
Sans Undertale.
I had fun. Killed a few people on the way here. Hopefully they won't bother us from now on. What brings us to this spot? About time, you lass! You fucking take forever. Half of us have been playing a game while you've been here. Certainly,
Oh
this guy's
God,
losing.
I'm so fucking drunk. Oh,
See,
hi there. Hello.
Oh, we got more players.
We got
Yes.
yeah.
I think you guys need to rest for a little bit.
Well, you know, we gotta
Man.
keep going.
How did I get that? Well, all right then. Can we finally get this meeting started? Or are we gonna keep talking for
All
another
right,
30
that
minutes?
was a thingy, huh? Forgot about that.
That
Well, only
depends.
one-
Are we still gonna have to wait on you? I need more drinks.
I need more alcohol.
All right.
I'm not drunk
Well,
enough.
looks like we're gonna begin this without any concern. As he walks over to his spot. Now, should we just hurry this along? I'd rather not be here any longer than we have to be. Well, lads, I'm gonna finish this up real quick, and then We'll keep playing. You know what I'm saying? Also,
Yeah.
you there with the wolf ears. Actually,
Yeah,
both of you.
yes.
Both of you have wolf ears. How
Oh,
would you
yeah, we
like
do.
a crate of? How would you like a crate of the exclusives that I got?
I
can
look at
send you a-
Henry. Just a
I
slow
can send-
turn look at
Henry's
Henry.
trolling.
Yes, please. Please. That would
Well,
be
then
glorious.
Well, then I'll send that lot over to you as soon as I can get my hands on another shipment. All right.
Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you so much.
All right then. Come
What's
on,
so
you
spicy?
drunkheads. We got a meeting to do.
I
Hate to
grab
see
Henry
this
by the
drink.
shoulders. I'm like, did you hear that? We're getting crates of
Henry's staring at you
alcohol.
deadpan, right? He's staring at you deadpan, but you can see his tail wagging on either side.
Yeah, Lupus is, you can immediately tell, just going fucking crazy.
As the skeleton takes his seat, everyone kind of goes back to the table that they were designated at for the time being. And
Henry
my
turns around and sees a giant wolf behind him for the first time. Oh.
That guy's been there for a minute.
Hi there. Hi, how's it going?
Hi there. I'm
You're not familiar.
Lupus.
You put on quite a show, didn't you?
Yes.
Oh, I see. You still drunk?
Oh, I'm gonna get more drunk. I'm gonna try to get more drunk.
I see.
Wait,
All right,
wait,
then you have a fine day.
Yep.
Bagel.
Henry falls down the stairs.
All right. The rest of all the cowboys would look at you and go,
Lupus doesn't
Wow.
somehow.
Lupus doesn't. Okay, now I'm just confused. Okay, this is now the segment of the campaign of the session I'm gonna hate the most because I now have to talk to myself for hours.
You
Oh.
can skip it if you want.
I might skip it. Honestly, that might be a good idea. No, I gotta do it. It's for the bit. It's for the bit. I
For the
have to do it.
bit.
For the bit. Who would start the conversation? Okay. Well, there. You took your sweet time in getting here, mister. Well, I'm sorry to tell you. Wait, that's the wrong accent. Wait, what the hell am I doing? Oh, this is gonna hurt my brain. This is gonna hurt my brain. This is why I
What are you
didn't
saying?
want to. This is why I didn't want to do a gang meetup because this is where my brain's gonna hate me. Okay. Okay, wait. I got this. Don't worry. Well, I see that we are finally gonna have to redistribute this chaos of a land. What do we think is a fair treatment? I say we take everything, everyone else just stays with their shitty piles of shit, and we move on. Well, that's not really fair. Yeah, what my brother said. How in the world are we supposed to have that kind of a what the fuck is that accent? How the hell are we supposed to have that a fair arrangement? Even I agree with the cowboys, who are somehow drunk while having this. Why did you think it was a good idea to drink the alcohol? It's the game!
Henry's plonked out on the table.
The wolf people seem to be having a fine time.
And then he does the all might fist in the air.
The Yamcha pose for a second.
All right. So, the areas that we have to redistribute, they are from the Silent Night, the Seabon Triumph, and the Goblin Gritters. Is that correct? Yes, that would be correct. Why the fuck do I sound like a squeaking watermelon? Fuck English sucks. All right. Well, I say we start off with the largest amount of land the Goblin Gritters, for some reason, had. I'd say that each of the representatives, I do not know what the fuck I'm doing. Aha. How do I make you part of this? I don't know how. Okay.
That's part of it.
How do I make you guys part of it? 'Cause I didn't think that far
Get
ahead.
someone to like, I don't know, like really pressure the trucker guy or like try to be aggressive against him. We tell him to shut the fuck up or something. I don't know. It's up to you, man.
Yeah, okay. Lupus isn't asleep, but rather his face is slammed against the table. Why did I read that part out loud?
That's a great question.
I don't know. Okay, I'm thinking with my brain. Brain is thinking with brain. I hate my brain. Can't think for goddamn shits. Okay. Okay. All right. One moment, everybody. I didn't think how this was gonna go. I had it all written down. I just don't know how this is going to go. Writing stuff down and doing it in person is two very different things. Okay. Yeah, this is my apology, everybody. Okay. Well, I will be a couple of minutes. I gotta go check on what happened to my group. I'll be a moment.
Hmm.
As you can hear them continuously negotiating, a bottle may be flying across the room as that happens. You hear a "How dare ya!" as a flying bottle would fly and hits and nails this guy in the skull. He falls over. Thunk. Oh. Hello. I think you guys had your fair share of events, I think.
Do we even get paid?
No.
Weren't you Stewie Griffin a few days ago?
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Um,
Who the hell is
just a
Griffin?
quick thing. Jatin,
Yes.
notice the longer we go unpaid, the less likely we are to stay aligned with the Trucker
Yeah.
Gang.
I am
So
well
keep that
aware
in
of this.
mind.
I am well aware of this. Don't you worry. I was waiting
Is
for
it
when you'd be.
is it
I was
over?
waiting. Not yet. We still have to. We're still trying to figure some stuff out. More precisely, the three drunkheads are arguing so loudly that no one's able to talk.
3? I thought there was 2.
There are
Who's
three.
the third one?
The two cowboys and the Irish. The three
Oh, I was
cowboys.
thinking
Five.
like
And
from
the
like the
Irish.
main cast. I was like, did Shivani throw back some? But I wasn't. Did she?
Huh, Shivani?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Kare.
I just
Wait,
want to say something real
buddy.
quick. People have just been arrested for mining Bitcoin in Minecraft. That's
Dang.
not a joke. They used a Minecraft redstone computer to mine Bitcoin.
Why? Why would you use a mic? Why did you use an actual computer?
I guess it's easy to hide.
Why? That just seems. That's just.
How'd they get caught?
What?
That's a great question.
Is it illegal to mine bitcoins or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Very.
I thought that was a legal process. Never mind. Oh.
Holy shit!
That really
Why
got
on
Aubrey.
Why on Minecraft? What?
Okay. Okay. What were we talking about again? I forgot.
Um, we are in the mood for negotiations now. Where would you guys want to grab? As I will show up the city map now.
Oh, you
Oh.
say grab? I was like, what? Like
We
like,
should
what
let
grab?
Lupus and Henry decide this. The two drunk men.
No, we should.
I mean, it's your pick, but we
I
have a-
would Lupus decide this normally, but okay. So where are the places that are open?
every area that doesn't have a circle on it.
Okay, so what I'm thinking, right,
what's this
is
building?
I think we take every area that doesn't have a circle on it.
What's
think.
this building?
That is Pete's Nut Shop.
Guys, we could get the nuts.
Nuts.
So
Henry.
okay, here's
a-
my thought process, right? 1 second. Changing. the shape. Right.
Oh yeah,
We
probably should.
take that. What do you think?
I don't know if that's allowed.
I don't
Hold
think
on.
that we can do that. I'm gonna be
Uh,
honest with
What? Let me speak.
aren't we the trucker gang? Tony,
Yeah,
Tony,
we are
Thomas,
the trucker gang.
Theodore. I can't remember your name. Um, would it not be beneficial to, instead of taking large plots of land, attempt to just claim major highways and roadways?
More isn't
you.
we? What's
We already have claim on that. We don't really need to establish that anymore.
What are what are some of these buildings I see?
Okay, so this one is a shop that you guys know about. This one is the location you're currently at. This is Pete's Nuts Peanut Gallery, and I also need to include one more
Sorry, we
person.
need pizza nuts. That's the end of the conversation. Get pizza nuts.
We also need oh yeah, you also need one more place. I don't remember his name, but I talked about a gun store, I believe.
Yo, can
I
we get the
established
gun store and the nut place?
No, pizza nuts. All we need
No,
is
but
pizza
we
nuts.
get both the gun
Pizza
and
nuts.
Pete's nuts. We get both.
Pizza nuts.
That color? Yeah, that'll do. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Right there. There you go. And then I will have to color code these later. I will label them later on in the future. Anyway, so what do you guys think we should grab?
Pete's nuts.
Okay. And
The
Take the
gun.
advice from the drug people.
The gun.
Peach nuts.
Get the gun also.
Grab peach nuts.
I see. So we're interested in, I assume, these areas over here. If I can think,
Yeah.
if you want to think, we want these areas over here.
Yeah.
Is that really it?
That's actually the smartest places online. Places near us.
Does anyone else got any objections or ideas?
So I think we should take the Spooky Towns area. I don't like them. They piss me off. We should just
I
take all
don't
that.
think we can.
That would
What
could
about?
I mean-
be an option. We could.
We should probably grab any areas that have auto parts or,
Like
you know,
O'Reilly's.
like things that would be beneficial to boosting the economy of our current
Of what our idea is, which is big
main
trucks.
Don't worry about
big
that
trucks.
part. I've had that set for a while. I've been here for a while. I've been here
Okay.
for about a year and a half, so that area's already been.
I mean, if you want to expand your trade empire, since mostly of what you're doing is moving resources, you might want to claim the docks or warehouses for storage.
That's smart. That's really smart.
I mean, the sea bond did did fall for a reason. The sea bond
It is.
triumphed. What are the reason?
Yeah.
Sea trade was taken care of for a long time. So actually, it was before the sea bond was even there even less time. It was actually Big Mackerel's gang that
Yeah.
Yeah.
had a
So
lot.
on it, and the thing is, the more trade you have, the harder you have to touch, since you are the main source of
Trade.
moving things.
Moving stuff.
And if you claim both land and sea, you'll be
You'll
incredibly
become the
hard to
Avatar.
touch.
Wait, that series doesn't exist.
Yes,
No, it
entirely.
does. Do you not remember Pandora?
That is
Oh.
I like the
entirely
military.
possible. That is entirely
I
possible.
like the big
too,
people.
But they'll know too that if we take over the sea as well and have already have such since we have already have such control of the land, they will not negotiate well with us. So we will probably have very little to
Right.
gain
We
from
would.
it.
That's right.
Well, that's the thing, right? You got to fight for it because if anybody else gets it, they'll have not only a rival trade empire to your own, but whatever kind of economy they already pull in through their own means.
Well, yes,
All
that is
you'd have is peach
yes.
nuts and moving vehicles.
Well, yes, that's a fair point. But if you see the map, we already have there's already three areas that are near the main docks of the city besides us. So competing for it would be very difficult. I guarantee you There, I'm guarantee you, the leader of the Cottage Cheese Club is very interested in that area.
Well, okay, what you could do is explain to them the risks of being in the trade business, since you know it best. Exaggerate the negative sides of trade, like overseas importation requires permits and health and safety violations are a serious thing. What you could do is promise to work with the Cottage Cheese Club. This sounds so stupid now that it's coming out of my mouth. No,
No, it's a good
uh,
name.
strike a
called
deal with the
they're
Cottage
called the
Cheese Club.
CCC.
They provide protection and safe passage through their territory, and you share profit from controlling the ports, and you still gain a lot of influence and power through owning another trade route.
That's not a bad idea. Well,
And it would open relations with Cottage Cheese Club, and it would force the other two nearby gangs to either ally themselves with us or attempt to oppose us. And with your big trade empire, it would not only be quite difficult, but since, if you look here, they've already semi been surrounded if you do such a thing. Plus, we're going to get this. We'll box them in. It's
it doesn't really work like that. If we do take this coastal area, we won't grab anything else. If we take this coastal area, let's be honest, they ain't
that's the
gonna.
thing. They can't make movements through our territories, big movements, without it being known. If we do take those kinds of precautions, they'd have to work around us instead of the other way around. It would be more difficult for them.
Hmm. You put up a fair point there.
Mm.
Anyone have any other things they want to say besides Lupus because he's still half drunk?
I'm not half drunk. I'm very drunk, and I need more alcohol. There's a difference.
Oh, no, it's been diluted from my stomach to my bloodstream. That's why I'm talking all big worded. It's in my brain. It helps.
I see. Would I like to hear anything else from the non-drunk people, please?
I guess the drunk ones are the ones with the ideas. Let's take
I'm
whatever.
gonna be so honest. Y'all talked for so long, I forgot what we were talking about. Let's just go whatever they said.
Honestly, same. Also, my brain got sidetracked because of the whole Bitcoin,
Minecraft Bitcoin thing.
which I can't find. So, Mango, if you could send me that at some point.
You want to
Yeah, I
learn to
can.
mine Bitcoin?
No, I want to know.
We
what
here
the
at
whole
People
thing
Who Roll
was.
do not condone this activity.
I mean, it's completely legal according to, you know, it's just creating a new blockchain thing.
According
But
to Minecraft laws, it's completely legal now.
According to Minecraft.
No,
in
not
Minecraft, in
Minecraft
Minecraft.
law.
Wait. Oh, wait.
according to US law.
It's in Minecraft.
I can't say.
Yeah,
In Fortnite.
I'm down. As long as I'm getting paid, I don't really care what ads we take.
Because
Hmm.
Bitcoin mining is making something using your own computational power that goes it back into the chain. It's
We should take lands that are close to other gangs so that we can
Interesting.
Make
kind of
alliances.
maintain. Oh no, I was saying kind of maintain that we're better than them, but I guess we can do that too.
No, taking land close to other gangs would initiate territory disputes.
That'll cause fights. We don't
That
want
was
to
the
do
point.
I think Mango just died
I
again. Is he back again?
Taking land that close to other gangs would initiate reasons for territory disputes and raise aggravation in between leaders.
Hmm. We should let you become more drunk often. You seem quite intelligent for the boat.
I just I used to work a lot in for hire in other mobs, out of town. It's not really important.
Hmm.
And I guess when I'm like this, I was usually drinking during their meetings when I was supposed to be protecting. Not important. So that information is being relayed to me through my past drunk self.
Hmm.
Wait, you communicate with a past self of yours when you're drunk?
Huh?
I don't even know what I just said. I need to go to sleep. Lupus passes out.
Boo. Okay. Well, as it currently stands, the best offer on our table is negotiate with the CCC,
The triple C.
Triple C, and form a partnership where we both manage sea trade. That seems like our best operational plans. Anyone also want to say something, or we can go with that plan?
Hey, as long as I'm getting paid, I don't really care.
I don't know why I brought you guys. Okay. All right.
He made the worst
Why,
mistake of
brothers?
asking us to join him.
Yeah, I'm realizing that.
I thought we were here for your protection. I didn't think we were here to decide what your gang decides to do.
Well, I thought maybe it might be important to consider what the members of my club, or not club, my members of my gang would say, and what they would want.
I thought it's
Like,
cheese club is
Cap,
what's on your mind.
I will say, uh, fucking Timmy Turner, whatever the fuck her name is,
Timothy.
trucker guy. Timothy, that's the name. Timothy.
That I'm crashing out.
Does he respond, Jatin?
What?
No, I said I'm talking to Timothy, the gang leader.
And what'd you say?
The Cottage Cheese Club is a lot more than they seem, so watch out for them.
Really? A lot more than they seem? With their dumbass name, I thought they were just a small gang.
Thought so too, but apparently they're not. So you might want
All
to
the
stay
more
clear
reason
from
to
them.
get into trade with them, is it not?
Yeah. So maybe capture some territory. Maybe like capture some territories they'd be interested in for trade.
Maybe. We'll have to see what they say when we open up negotiations. And if you care to join me in the negotiation efforts.
No, I got liquor.
Lupus is still passed out on the table.
I guess I can go and watch or something.
All right. I assume you two just want to continue sleeping as he talks to. Not sleeping.
I've got a headache.
Yes. And you two are gonna keep on listening, right? As he
To
talks to
that's Dimitri and Akari.
Yep. I'm speaking like I know what I'm doing, but in reality, I don't. Ha ha.
I'm just listening in.
Hmm.
My attention isn't entirely on the conversation. I'm looking around quite a bit, quite often.
I see. Okay. Well, all right. Well then.
Okay, I accidentally muted instead of unmuting. Akari would be listening to the conversation. I don't know if I can say that entirely about myself so far. My bad, sorry. I'll look at the VOD.
Irritating. Okay. Well, then I will continue negotiations. You guys sit around. If anyone tries to attack us, you know the drill.
That's why I'm coming over here to watch Osa negotiate. I'll be next to you in case.
All right. And we shift back over.
Mango's dead again.
The chicken.
So he heads back over there, and he's like, "All right, we're all ready for our offers. So, we're thinking we'll do a joint compromise the with the cottage gang, and basically establish that we both take care of the sea trade and get a little bit more territory around that area. How does that sound?" Well, hold on there a minute. That's not that's not a fun idea. If you take over the sea, then all trade will be all basically outside and inside transport trade will belong to you. That is not a preferred situation for anyone here. Very interesting. A assessment. Not assessment. What's the word?
What do you have to offer for us not to take
Very-
the sea?
A very interesting inquisition. I would be down for this deal.
I see another boss.
He literally told me he wanted me to help him negotiations.
What would I have an offer
I need
in?
that part because I keep getting
I-
kicked.
What would I offer in wait, who you talking? Who you saying this to?
Whoever said it, like getting control over the sea, right?
Oh, okay.
So what do they have to counter offer for
Why
us
do I
not
have to
not to
counter?
take over? Yeah.
How about the fact that there are two other territories that are right next to it, as both me and the bugbear guys. You guys are weird, by the way. We're both way closer to it than you are. It's way easier if we can manage a trade, and then you can gain more land out. I believe about you can gain more land up north for yourself, have that area for control to yourself, and we can take care of the situation on the ocean.
Uh,
I like that idea.
like I should have been there.
Yeah, I don't know why I was like, I guess I can
Interpersonal
go.
trade relations are. I love doing them out of character, but in character,
What, do you
Henry
want to
wouldn't have a good
pull up?
reason.
Do you want to pull up and talk to? Because I don't really know what the hell. I get my
Well, I'm just like I kind of
Baron
want to talk about this like out of character, right? Because like
Baron
fucking
gets
that's a
possessed
terrible
by
point for a
Baron,
trade company
Baron gets
gang, right?
possessed by Mango. So Mango, go ahead and talk.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to talk to you out of character, right? It's like just having land in general is not a good thing for our company specifically, right? Having access to ports in resources that need to be moved like that is our goal. So being offered just raw land that's over there is really a great counter argument, is what I'm trying to say.
Your counter argument has a lot of holes and a lot of less value than what our original agreement was. So why would we accept that?
Well, here's the simple point. You decide to hold land over there. There's nothing stopping both me and that bugbear dude, and even her. We probably convince her as well to just take over, and we'll basically control the land there. And from there, you gain nothing from it, and we'll gain the Portlands no matter what. So either way, we'll take the Portlands over no matter the situation.
Your argument for us not having it is that you're going to fight us for it. Correct? Is that what I'm
Exactly.
hearing?
That is correct.
Somebody say fight.
So in
hold
this
on.
peaceful trade agreement that we all got to hear discuss professionally, your counter argument of having a discussion is you're going to take our territory over by force. Correct?
It's only peaceful once we exit this room. After that, it's free game for everyone.
Hold on, Travis.
Who's saying this? A
Listen,
leprechaun or?
Not the leprechaun, the West Texas fella who is this
Oh,
guy
okay.
over here.
She's gonna get
Let me
assassinated.
lean over
once
and
we do
whisper
this
to
stream.
Travis's ear.
Yeah, whisper into
Listen,
Travis's
listen,
ear.
listen. So they're threatening to take over our territory, right?
Yeah.
The ports, to take over the ports, right? But just the ports.
Yeah.
So if they would do that, they would immediately be cut off from the biggest trade group over land. If they take over the sea and by proxy aggravate their land transportation group that they'd need to make deals with, they'd have nothing to do with it. They would lose money out of that.
Okay. Thank you.
Not only money, but resources, men, ammunition, the bunch.
Y'all doing
Not only
it
that, but they'd
is
have more
very,
territory to protect with less to protect it with. Anyway, sorry.
y'all doing that is very stupid. You'll have more territory with less to protect. You're also cutting yourself off from the biggest trucker and transporting gang out there. And with the sea, I guess you wouldn't be able to do anything with it without any actual land production. And then you'll just have more area that you have to cover that isn't doing anything for you.
Well, you think you run the entire transportation of land. There are other gangs here, We all have our own transportation issues we fix up. Why in the hell would we sign up with your asses? Your dumb asses.
As mentioned earlier, our own trucker gang leader mentioned, by the way, Jatin, the trucker gang controls all major highways and roadways already. They should know that's a terrible idea to challenge the trucker gang
Well, yeah, but at the
on
same time, just
transportation.
because you control major highways and roadways does not mean you control all of them. So there's still
Oh,
routes.
yeah,
you can
no,
build.
absolutely, right? The thing is, using backways and transportation and stuff like that, right? Especially in major cities, is incredibly wasteful and requires more resources to do so.
Is that your
Not
argument?
I mean,
very.
yeah, you may not have to deal with the trucker gang, right? But that doesn't mean that they won't be wasting more resources doing so.
Is that your
It'd still be a heavy weight on their shoulders, regardless of
Let's just say Baron says this.
Baron says all this. All right. And how do you know that that's actually going to be a bothersome issue for me? What if I have never used your highways before? What if I never use your routeways? You don't know that.
Thing must be awful small.
Yeah, but we don't have a lot of area.
Called
Wait,
that
okay.
fucking bluff.
Got his ass. Made him
Wow.
fold.
Well, I don't think. Well, okay, fine. That's a fair.
fictional politics on my shit. Don't touch me, Jatin.
I ain't good at politics. This is a bad idea. What the fuck did I think this is a good idea? What the hell's wrong with me? All right, moving on. Sorry. Well, I don't think there is a single gang here that would be all right with you taking control of major highways and roads, and
We already have control of that.
I know, let me finish, and sea areas as well, and seaports. This is why I'm saying.
Well, we
that
did offer to go into a trade agreement with the cottage cheese, so it'd be 2 people, not 1.
Not okay. Real quick,
Yeah.
having
that's what we
all of
said.
the pressure on trade and import and transportation being on one gang member or one gang leader and a gang general, while being in trade with all of the others, would be beneficial to them, seeing as all of illegal transport is incredibly difficult to get away with compared to other things due to road stops, traffic violations, everything right there, right? So it would be more beneficial for them to have the trucker gang not only import but transport illegal substances, firearms, resources
Baron
to
says all
other
this stuff,
gangs,
by the way.
and being in trade with somebody like that would be very helpful. And that would also open trade to larger cities and all that other stuff. It would grow in power not only the trucker gang and their allies, but even just by boxing all of the smaller gangs and vicarious gangs that trade with truckers.
Yeah, Baron says all this, by the way. Every word, you know what I mean? He's
every
just that
word
good.
that Mango
He-
says.
he's this crazy at negotiating, you know what I mean?
Holy shit, he's so smart. Lupus does not say this, he's still passed out.
And what's the guarantee that? And what is the guarantee that we will be able to achieve this so-called fair trade? What prevents you from?
See you there.
What prevents you just going all of a sudden bump up the rates? You know, make it expensive and make it a pain in the ass for the rest of us.
Well,
Increase the price of eggs.
Unless
I was gonna say-
I can't count here, there is about what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people in this room that could, if y'all really wanted to, could do something about it.
Right, like that's what I was gonna say. Having friendly relationships with all the other, especially major gang members in this room, would be beneficial to us and them at the same time. Seeing as if we don't keep them happy, they will replace us. As a whole, as a mass, they'll go back to business as usual. But if we keep them in the loop and keep ourselves in business, then it's beneficial for them to keep us benefiting, and it's beneficial for us to keep them benefiting.
Barrett says all this stuff again. He's on fire, you know what I mean? It's
Oh my
so good.
god, he's so hot.
Lucas looks up and Henry's doing the closing his eyes, fingers on his temple, like waving his hand towards Baron.
He's giving him like the everything. He has like he's writing down the words on the sign from his speech.
Lupus leans over to a card. I think they're psychic.
God.
Whispers using message. I'm psychic kinda as well. I
You
didn't
just see
say
his
that.
eyes begin to go wide. Before just he passes out again.
Yeah, just I'm psychic as well.
What the?
Whoa.
Just passes out.
That still seems like a bit unfair. That will you shut up? It's fine. He's doing a joint agreement with me. I'll control the rates. He'll control the trade. Therefore, what benefits me will benefit the rest of you. How does that sound for a deal? Well, I mean that would work. But I say we don't let you get any more land after this. You get the coastal area, so you can control the ports and shit. But after that, I don't think you should gain anything else.
And peace
after
nuts. And peace nuts.
Give us the nuts.
We do need one
Please.
more area. We do need one more area.
that.
It's one building. One building
And
called
which building
Pete's
is
Nuts. We need it. It's necessary for like our trade in the oceans and everything. It's part of a scheme. Trust.
the skeleton and the Irish
Flood warning.
laugh. You guys want that? All right, you can have it. Hey, let him have it this one. All right.
Yes.
Kidding
We
me,
did
right?
Mango,
Like,
hug me. Kiss me.
we can't. What do you mean? What do you mean? We can't let them just have this. That's not how that. It's fine. We've been doing this for hours. It's fine. You're the reason we were. Fuck you.
It seems like
I wouldn't send it to the
negotiations
spooky gang
are
guy.
not
I'm not
your
gonna lie. He might
job.
kill you for that.
Just after hours of after them just yelling for a few minutes, the crowd everyone just goes silent. It's like, all right, anyone in objection to the proposed offer? Both the trucker gang and the cottage gang. I'm not calling you by your full name. Your full name
The
is annoying as
triple
shit.
C's.
They'll control the sea.
CCC.
So glad it isn't K's.
I was about to say that.
I was planning.
I'm pretty
there
sure
was a
that got mentioned.
that was
And-
a
Cottage
joke.
could
There was
use
meant to be a
Kakala.
joke with that. I was planning to make it the cottage whatever it's called. I forgot the name. The cottage cheese club, but it was also the K's. Yes, I was playing that, or the Kit Kat club. But the
Oh.
K is also club is also spelled with a K. The Kit Kat club. Say hello to
That
KKK.
would have been really bad.
I know. I was realizing this would be a really funny joke, but at the same time, it'd be a really fucked up joke. It's like I should not do it. I ended up banning it. Went for the cottage cheese club, so it kind of worked out. English. Moving on. Anyone in disagreement? No, except you. You don't get an opinion in this. You fuck. Hey, what the? Shut up. Okay. All right. Cool. It's official.
Can I go dab the skeleton? I was just saying that.
Are you sure you want to do that?
No.
No, probably not.
Are
I
you
want to,
really-
but I'm not. I want to,
Are
but I'm not
you
going
really
to.
sure? Spoilers warning, nothing bad happens.
Okay,
you
I'll go
sure
dab
you
up
want-
then.
I just really wanted the excuse to say, are you sure?
Are you
I
Dab
sure?
know-
up.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
It's the least funny trend.
Are you
of all
sure?
time.
Are you sure?
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 Watch, children, I'm dabbing up the skeleton. No, I'm joking.
Are you sure?
So do you go dab up the skeleton?
Yeah, I'm just right next to him.
Oh. The skeleton looks at you and goes, no.
Damn.
No.
All right, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
You're standing
Give
with
me 1
spooky
second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Wait, oh, it's loading. It's loading.
It's
Why
loaded.
is this character sheet taking so long to load?
No,
So-
do not
Uh,
swing. Wait, no, 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 no.
Yeah,
No.
hey,
No.
do it. It'd be funny.
Lupus, for the first time this entire night, locks the fuck in.
God damn it.
What's he gonna do about it? He's all the way over there.
He's
I
gonna
get- I
cast a
get the-
message to you. Please no.
Don't care. Where's Rick? Where's Rick? All right. I want to say I'll just flip him off and walk off. 1 sec. Not
As you
yet.
flip- As you flip it off, he just laughs like, ha ha ha! I like this fucker. Ha! Ah. You can still shut up, by the way. Fucking
Mm.
dumbass.
I was gonna say, please don't. I just tried so hard to basically give our gang essentially diplomatic immunity.
All right.
Can I kill the
No
the
one
fucking
gang can
sheriff
target
guy?
the trucker gang anymore
Huh?
without aggravating. Guaranteed the
But-
cottage cheese gang.
I'm asking Mango and Cooper a question. Can I murder
Hmm.
the sheriff guy when we leave here? Fucking hate that guy. He's annoying as shit.
Uh,
I mean, no one
I
likes
don't
him
fuck-
here, like at all.
You
No,
want
no one likes him.
y'all want
What are you
wait? You
talking
want
about?
someone dead?
This asshole.
Yo,
What? No, we were
question: How much
drinking
are we
with him.
getting
Shut up.
paid? How much are we getting paid for this?
I have no
I don't
idea.
know actually. We haven't got paid anything at all. Yeah.
You have not
Being
negotiated,
exploited. I'm not gonna lie.
you have not negotiated deals.
I
with
say
them.
I say we start. I say we better be getting paid after this one. Otherwise, otherwise I'm clicking to change. Otherwise, I'm changing teams.
Oh no! Remember, our original plan was to take over the trucker gang from the inside. And take it over. That was our original plan we agreed on.
Spoilers.
I don't remember
Cool.
that.
We said that at the table. Me, Lupus,
I thought we did,
Henry,
yeah.
Fat Joey, everybody. No, your character was sleeping at the time.
Mm.
But all of our
Was I at
characters.
the table?
Yes, you were.
Okay, just making
Wait,
sure.
But you were
because I
doing
can't-
everything,
my
but
brain,
you were like not existing.
my
we
brain's just
signed up-
out of it.
Excuse
We signed up
me.
to the trucker gang because they had so much like trades and areas and stuff like that. That's the reason we joined them, so that we could take them over from the inside. So that's our plan. So giving them more land is a good thing for us in the long game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna crash out.
Oh, so Jatin,
That's me.
I just cooked that Night Girls guy's strongest guy, right? 3 times.
Don't.
Yes,
listen.
that is technically true. You did cook a
That
bit.
shit's so funny.
Yes, it is hilarious. But
Okay, so does the trade go through? Because no one cares about what that guy's to say.
yeah, trade goes through. You guys have officially, have joint occupation with the cottage gang on sea trade. Blah 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 blah. My brain is too stupid to put stuff together, so he's not gonna. So hot. Take that logic and bullshit and all that shit. Okay. What am I doing now? I'm screaming in my skull. Right. What's happening next? What happens next? Negotiations continue happening for the rest of the night. Eventually, I will not say what negotiations happen with the rest of the gangs because I don't want to waste time doing that. I think I've already
That's
put a
fine.
lot of time in like everything else. Or do you guys want to hear all the stuff that happens there?
We can skip it, man.
Nah.
I don't really care.
Okay.
If you really want to, you can write it down at some point and have us.
I'll
read it.
write it. I have it written down what happened, but I actually don't have it written down because I didn't know how you guys were gonna do, so I had to wait until after. So I will then organize that stuff up with you guys. Or not organize it. I'll organize that stuff later and then send it to you guys. Oh, shut up, Duolingo.
I heard it too.
The night progresses. Everyone makes their appropriate deals. The skeleton laughs at everyone. The Irishman's drunk like crazy. The cowboys, they argue with each other for a while.
My return.
No,
Why
everyone
do they
else
keep
goes-
arguing? No one likes them. Get out of
Why do you
here.
keep saying nobody likes the cowboy? We were drinking with him earlier.
Because the skeleton guy told him to shut the fuck up like 4 times, then he got told to shut the fuck up by another person.
Yeah. Moving
So, but he's
I was like,
chill.
he was a dick that was arguing with us earlier.
on.
So he's chill.
The night progresses. Everyone gets their trades. Bloody blah blah. The night's over. English is a concept made by the British that make me think.
This is true.
It's working.
Everything after it's been a couple of hours. Timothy comes up to you guys and go like, "Oh wow, guys, we did it. We got some things.
What the
And
fuck
also,
happened?
We did some trades. We got joint occupation of the sea. We also got a few other small gains from next to our areas, so that's overall pretty good. We also got Baron kept wanting to get a shop called Pete's Nuts Nut Shop, so I don't know what that's
I
all
look
about.
at Henry.
I don't know what
Henry is just
do you
passed
guys
out.
Oh,
you guys
Jesus,
know what
I-
the situation is, or am I still clueless in the mix?
Hmm?
Simply put, we thought the name was funny, and we're still very
But
wasted.
it's a pyramid scheme. It's a pyramid
Hmm.
scheme. That's our plan for it, at least.
I see. Okay. Well,
Should we try to get? Uh, mm, sorry, my brain's been elsewhere. Should we perhaps try to get cozy with another group? Have a sort of alliance?
I am
We
a
already are.
married man, excuse you.
No,
Not talking about you. I already know you
already
get
are
laid.
with the cottage cheese girl. That was part of the negotiations.
yeah, we have a joint occupation with them.
That's
So
good. Thank
they
you. That was
they do decide the rates though, so that's gonna be a bit problematic. But we get the land and we basically control the trade. So
The
we're kind of
race. I thought we were doing controlling the territory while and protecting it while we gave them a portion of the profits, so they would get a say on the rates.
Nope,
They
that was
wouldn't
the
just
original
decide
plan.
them.
no that the negotiations were that they get the rates, we take care of the land, and we gain the territory. The territories are our name when it comes down to it.
I guess I was disconnected during that. Oh, that's a gut punch.
Well, it's the only way. It was the only way that everyone else was going to agree to it because otherwise, no one else was going to agree to the fact that
Yeah, at the end of the
then we
day, if
definitely need to
she's
cozy up to them.
We still
like I said, at
got
the end
it.
of the day, if she starts fucking with us, we could just kill her. We could just kill her.
Not really. We've kind of put ourselves in a situation where we can't do that without attracting the ire of literally every other gang.
Yeah, we got Fat Joey. Do they got a Fat Joey? I didn't fucking think so. They're cooked.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
well, in other negotiation efforts, in summary, you basically the north is now occupied by basically the bugbear flares and
Oh, I hate
the
those
island
guys.
and the island potatoes kind of control the main the land. West Texas decided to pick up a few territories in the south. I don't know why they would do that though, but basically they're negotiating areas in the south, and the rest of the two places kind of just expanded on it. The only person that kind of stayed neutral through all of this was the Spooky Gang. They didn't really negotiate for much, so
they have everything they need.
I'm kind of cool with that. I don't really care after that, so
Hmm.
so yeah, that's about the gist of it.
Oh.
Any questions for the rest of you?
Brain not work right now. I'm just really hungry.
Me neither.
I see.
I'd go for like a steak or something.
Steak
Well,
would be great.
Oh my god.
well, all right then. Well, on a toast of successful, for the toast of the successful, fuck, my English sucks because I lack the ability to speak proper English in a normal fucking format.
English is a weird language. I learned Gaelic first.
What am I speaking? What am I thinking? I'm thinking of stuff, but my stuff thinking is not that
You know,
good.
Cooper, it makes sense that you'd learn Gaelic first.
You shut.
Hey, Lupus. Ever had salmon before?
I have. It's good.
Yeah.
Well, on
I know this good steak place downtown.
Mm. That sounds
well,
good.
on the news of that, I'm honestly down to say we head down to go get something to eat, and I'll pay for the meal, and we'll basically just relax for a while. Meanwhile, I
Heck yeah.
can't speak English because
Let's
I
get
lack
going.
the
Lucas will
ability.
try to stand up before being very wobbly. Oh, I forgot I passed out for a minute. Oh.
I would get up and then support Lupus. Like,
Thank
don't
you.
worry, bud. Let's get you to the car.
Thank you. You're supporting a
Come on.
6'10" wolf man who's very drunk.
And I will send all of you to this location right over here.
Oh,
Right,
fuck
right.
police.
Oh, wait, why are we?
Not
Oh,
not this
why,
place
why are we
again.
back?
Also, it's unchanged from last time. You probably should
that's
change the
my
NPCs.
fault. My fault. My fault. My fault. I forgot to do that. That's on me. That's on me. There you go.
Those people just became dust.
Don't worry about it.
I like to imagine Lupus is the only one who sees when people get deleted, and he just
I can't
erases his
move
own
my
memory.
character.
We also still have a crate.
Why the
on-
fuck is there a box in
False
the
Hydra
card?
moment.
Oh yeah, right. No, you actually never did anything with the crate, so technically the crate was.
But
still
Jack left it under his
No, the
bed.
crate.
Under the bed.
The
Oh, yeah,
crate's
right.
still
Yeah, I can't move
What?
Baron.
Just delete Baron's token, then Travis place him on the field.
Yep. Okay. Bop. There you go. Put your own character down. I don't give a crap. Wow. Okay. What
Where are
am
we
I
sitting
doing?
down?
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Lupus,
What am
follow
I-
me.
I'm putting
Follow me,
down
Lupus.
people.
I'm
putting down
hungry.
people. I'm putting down.
We got more important things to do than eat.
I'm hungry.
This fucking
putting
guy.
That is a
Let
big
the
cock.
man eat.
That is a giant
Oh my
cock.
God, there's a giant cop.
Let the man eat.
Lupus is
Surely
gonna
these are
sit down at a
correct cock.
table.
Did you just corner a cop in the bottom of this place?
No, I didn't.
What, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm going in this room right here. I just gotta wait for Jatin to.
I'm not organizing my
me.
place that. I have not organized this place that well. But
You know,
if I was great at this, I would be a great DM. But I'm a terrible DM. What the hell?
My foot pain
Sometimes
has
it just
only
feels
gotten
like that.
worse. That's not good.
It's also slowly traveled up
I-
my leg.
I'm gonna come with you. That's what I'm gonna do.
Pause.
Shut.
All right.
Get over me, vile woman!
All right.
Are you
Everything-
actually
There's
sexist
10
in
million
game?
fireflies.
No, he's gay. No, I'm joking.
That's fine.
I'm joking. I'm
She's
joking.
not interested in you anyway.
Okay.
That'll definitely suck for the cottage cheese club's leader.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Yo, pizza's here. BRB.
Yeah, you know what? We do need a sub. Yeah, you know what? Let's take a minute. We gotta get Baron laid here.
No, I was gonna say, you wanna know how we get really cozy with the cottage cheese? Baron gets really cozy with their leader. That's the plan. That's,
Yeah, the plan: get him laid.
I'm gonna throw these scissors at a wall.
the plan to get really good with the cottage cheese is to get Baron really good with the cottage cheese.
Where's my box knife at? I'm gonna try and cut my throat.
God, that is.
Jatin, look
Here are
what
people who
Mega
will. We do not
look what
condone.
look what Mega sent in the chat.
ending
Very-
self.
I saw what Megan tried to chat. I wish not to reply to it. If I never have to reply to it, I don't have to deal with it.
There's something I'm not going to say it, but I thought of something that I'm ashamed to even think about.
Interesting. Okay,
What is
so
it?
I'm not saying it.
I'm curious. Say
Well,
it.
don't
She's
mention.
ashamed,
I'm not
man.
saying it. I'm ashamed to even think about it, bro. I am not saying it.
Say it. No balls.
No.
Confirmed. Jack has no
Oh.
balls.
No, I'm chopping my balls off right now.
Thank God.
Okay.
You don't deserve them.
All right. What am I doing? What am I?
Why
doing?
is Fat Joey so small?
Oh, why is he so small? I don't know. Ah, there you go. Yeah, Fat Joey back to normal.
Make him a huge. Make him a large creature. Just
Okay.
sweet. Now we can appreciate him in all his glory and the fridge magnet on his face for some reason.
There. Moving on. Okay. What the hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing?
10 million fireflies.
Okay. Starting with the first things off.
wait, why
Travis.
is Akari following me? First of all, that's my
I
question.
don't. That's my question too. But hey, who am I? Who am I to ask? Start.
Baron's about to die.
All right.
I was just gonna walk into this room. I'm gonna be honest. Like that's all I was gonna
I
do.
return
was
back
go
and
in here.
I see ginormous Joey.
Don't
Don't worry
about
about it.
That's his canon
Alright.
side. Don't worry about it.
it. All right.
You mean Big Joey?
Fat Joey.
Okay.
Fat Joseph.
Biggest
Okay.
Joey.
Baron, why do you walk into the room?
Because Jack told me Jack character whispered into my ear that he left the drugs in here, and I want to make sure they're in here.
Oh no, my bed, as in where we were staying. I presume we had like a different place for it.
Oh, this was like where we were staying. That's what I remembered at least.
Oh no, where we were staying like during the days and stuff when like not here,
Like the trucker
obviously.
gang.
No.
No, this is where we stayed at the very beginning, Trevor.
Yeah, that was like
Yeah.
once.
Well, no, this is
that
the
point.
only place we've ever stayed, which is why I assumed it was here.
You have been staying with the big trucker gang for the last few days.
Yeah.
I haven't seen
Yeah.
a map
The-
where I've
we-
been sleeping at, my brother.
You don't need
I
a
haven't-
map to know.
I don't think I need to put a map there. Do I need to put a map there?
You know?
Nah,
Give us a map for our home. Let us
Okay, then.
decorate it.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
No, that's
Okay, I'll
decorated.
make one. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that we didn't.
Okay, when he said stayed, I thought of okay, let's think of the one place we've ever slept before, and that's this place.
Okay, I will make it. I will make it. Just give me some time. I'll make
Yeah,
one.
That
You don't have to do
bastard
that
better
today.
give me a mansion.
We can get that next session.
You don't
I'm
have to do
not
it all,
making you.
but you don't have to do it here.
I mean, it's like a 5-minute project.
Can I just wait? Okay, Jatin,
That's me.
is this cop know the schizophrenic cop right now?
That is a cop.
Does he know the schizo cop? Are they friends or something? But he'll cop.
Have you? I don't know. You have to ask him.
I don't know what the schizo's cop name is. What was his name again?
Well,
I
maybe
forgot.
don't talk to the cops.
You didn't
Just
ask.
We
for
don't
his
talk
name.
to the police
Don't
as
talk to the cops.
don't
You
talk
could
to
ask
the
him
police.
if you know someone that's schizophrenic, but I don't. You didn't ever ask for his name.
Hey, pal. How's it going?
All right, Henry Lee.
Hello, normal citizen with a sword. You know, do you have a license to open carry that?
Yes, I do.
Okay, cool. I don't want to do my job.
No,
Roll
is that why you're
deception,
back
you have a
here?
No.
Why? No, he would have a license. Is that why?
Yeah.
Is that why you're back here?
Yeah, I'm just here to make sure no weird activities happen here. I've been paid by the bar just to make sure nothing weird happens.
That's pretty chill. So you just vibe and enjoy your job.
Yeah, literally, nothing happens over here, so it's literally just free cash.
You want to change that? Draws a sword, cuts him in half. No, I'm joking.
All right, well, holy
Cut
wait.
to Lupus,
That was
Dimitri,
joke.
Joey, and fucking Henry just annihilating steaks.
We have entered a steak eating competition. Please roll a
Oh no, we're just hungry. It's not even a competition.
know.
We're just hungry.
I know.
I'm
Everyone
just
around
eating
you-
normally.
We'll, see
Everyone
you,
thinks-
pal. Get you around.
Yeah.
I guess he just like walked past Akari for I don't know why she's there, but go
Yep.
back up here and go sit down.
Well, that was a weird interaction.
Does Akari not say anything to Baron the entire?
The
He's just
silence
like, she's
of the cat
behind
girl.
him? Is she just like behind him for no reason, then walks back?
Okay, I
when
thought
he
it
walks
was. I
back?
thought it was unmuted. Sorry, I was with you for the same reason of why you went down there initially. But
No, but Jack only
otherwise
told
you
me that
probably
Jack
wouldn't-
whispered it to me. That was the thing. Only Baron
It was
knew
so
where they
you
were.
weren't alone. It was you were
Ah.
going down there alone, and rather than you going by yourself, I went with you. That's literally all it was. But
All right, Mom. No, gotta hold my hand.
okay, good. Okay.
I'm gonna roll a d20 real quick. Okay, and okay.
Uh-oh.
I forgot the name. Wait. All right. Akari. I like doing that. I like doing the dramatic pause and then yelling someone's name. It's fun for me.
Yes, Akari, what's up?
As you walk by, the old lady, a person over here recognizes you.
Oh no.
Oh, there.
Do I
Oh
need
my
to
God,
electrocute someone?
I know who you are. I think you were the people who were with Mr. Mackerel. If I'm right.
Who's Mr. Mackerel?
Oh, Mr. Mackerel, the guy who worked at the building that he recently left.
Oh my God, it's the secretary.
Oh
Uh,
Oh my god.
yeah,
it's
we
the
worked with him.
secretary.
We did our deal very nicely, and he decided that he wanted to move home. That's what he was telling us.
No,
I'm
no.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay, well, it wouldn't matter anyway. You're not in range anyway. I don't think with that weapon. Actually, might be.
I'm sorry, that was the wrong one, but no.
Oh yeah, you would be in range with the regular for the.
What's
For
my
the I
Oh,
mean,
oh, no.
well, do you do it? That's the question.
I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Okay. Okay.
Lupus sees Henry reaching for the shotgun. Just- no, 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 no,
Oh,
no,
hello
no, no, no,
there.
no, no.
So you guys do know what happened with Mr. Mackerel.
Well,
Yeah, he moved back home.
Lupus
That's what he told
who
us.
has an idea, but wasn't technically involved in the murder of this man.
My hands are currently just kind of chilling. You know how one puts their hands behind their back in a like, what is it? A
Cutesy anime girl stance.
no, kind of like a what is it?
Oh
The
my
way
God.
Valsay has his hands behind his back. I can't think of any other explanation.
Is that Deborah?
But physically,
Why do you all know so many old people?
my hands aren't visible to her, but you guys can see my claws are unsheathed.
Lupus is
Don't
just,
worry.
like, confused. Like, why do you all know so many dead people or old people? Not
Don't-
dead people. I'm still drunk.
Don't worry. We haven't seen him in a while, though.
Oh, that's a shame. He owes me for a few weeks of pay.
Mm.
No, he paid me enough.
Oh.
I'm perfectly fine. I got more than enough money to last
How
me.
old does this woman look? Like, is
Got
she like
you
on the
done right,
verge
you'll
of
have to
dying
know.
from a heart attack, or is she like still got like a year or so?
She's a comfortable. I'd give it a comfortable 73.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
She's just mature.
Oh, sorry, I'm dying. Well, all right then. I was planning to head out of town. Go meet up with my grandkids. You know the usual.
Grandkid.
I wish I had a grandchild.
I
You
wish I had
know,
grandkids. I might. I don't know.
if you're heading out of town to be with your grandkids, I'm sure they would love it if you
Wait,
spent
Henry, you have a
lot of
kid?
time with them.
Oh,
I'm
do you
Hush,
also have a? Do you have a? Oh, you have a kid as well.
thinks for a second. Yeah, I do.
No, she's talking to Henry.
Oh
okay.
yeah.
For
Sorry.
a second, I
I
thought
was.
she was approaching me with that. I was like,
No,
oh, okay.
no. She's approaching Henry with it. She heard Henry. Did you say that in character or out of character?
Who's that?
Did
Who's
you
No,
say
I
that
said
in
it.
character or out of
No,
Out of
character?
character.
Mango.
Oh man, I'd love to talk about the kids. Come on, let's take a step outside real quick.
He's gonna
Oh,
blast
okay.
her head off. He's gonna
Okay.
murder her.
Oh my god.
Where did Henry go?
Where did Henry go?
Henry keeps
Henry
disappearing.
died. Henry died. He's coming from Mike
I
Tyson's
love
special.
Henry's token. Holy shit.
Looks
Like,
like
I
he's
love
squaring
it
up with
every
the
time, but
grandma.
it's just appearing.
He looks like he's squaring up with the grandma.
Let's go sit on a patio.
He's actually about to just blow this old woman's head open. Holy shit.
What's the name of your kid? I got a kid named I got a grandkid named Timmy. I love like
I genuinely don't remember the name of my character.
and also Saul. I got a kid named Saul. She's a
Can I
he's a
just
nice-
make up a name, or did you have one?
do you want me? I have a name prepared for her. Do you want me to give you that
I
name?
want to hear it. I want to hear it. Just curious.
Where did I wrote down the name somewhere. Where did I write
Deborah.
it? No, not Deborah.
Not Deborah.
This is Deborah in front of me.
Ah, okay.
Oh, yeah, that's her name, Deborah. I don't know if I told you guys.
Stacy.
I
Who the fuck looks at their child and names them Deborah?
This old lady's mother, that's who.
Mango. Where's Mango's description? All right. Her name is. Do you want me to say it out loud, or do you want me to just text you it?
I was gonna say it to the old lady. I mean, technically the characters inside wouldn't hear it.
I have a
Yeah,
19
but-
passive. Could I hear it?
But okay, I'm gonna text
I'm
it
next
to
Yeah,
to
you.
you-
the door.
I got
Hi,
dog
guys.
ears.
I'll text
I have
it
cat
to you.
ears.
I will text it to you because I don't know if you want to hear.
So
it.
y'all are intentionally snooping. I see how it is.
Listen,
I mean,
Lupus
she
literally
approached me
whispered loud enough for
first.
everyone to hear. I wish I had a grandkid.
Oh,
That's
you
true.
Yeah.
soul. You poor soul.
Which reminds me, how many of y'all have gotten laid?
I have.
Except Yeah, I know Lupus. I know you've gotten
That's-
laid.
I'm
that is the
married.
name. Do you want to
He
keep
takes
it?
off his glove,
Sick.
shows his ring.
Really? Oh, that's great. That works.
Sweet.
It looks like Lupus has so far sobered up after eating all that steak.
Yes,
she's
as Ron Swanson once said, you eat a
Not
steak,
completely.
you eat a
but-
steak, and that basically fixes up. Sorry.
I don't know.
Okay,
Are you
sorry.
sure?
Continue, Meg.
so
Are you
I
sure?
mean, my daughter Lily, I haven't seen her in a long time. I hope I've got right.
Shut the fuck up, Knuckles.
Oh, well, that's a shame. You should go meet her. You should go meet her
I don't
sometime.
know.
I got a nice kid named Saul.
Approved.
Goodman? Is your last name Goodman?
Oh, how did you guess? Yes,
Kill
it
her,
is.
kill her, shoot her head off.
Edward Goodman?
No, hold up.
No,
we need to
don't
make
need-
her
we don't need
we
Saul
need to make
Goodman
her
on our
grandson our
asses.
lawyer.
Wait, actually, yeah, that's a good idea.
How did you guess that? Or do you know my grandkid?
Your grandkid's a lawyer. He's helped out people like me, as people I've worked with.
Oh, that's good. He has an honest career. I'm so happy for that.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
I mean, obviously, he's a lawyer. He has to have
Can't
an
lie
honest
in a
career,
court of
right?
law.
Yeah.
Lupus looks at the
I mean,
camera.
I also got another granddaughter named I don't have a girl name on the top of my head. Fuck.
John.
No.
The pause made it seem like you were considering it.
I was. That's the worst part. I got another daughter. Her name is not daughter, grandkid. I got a grandkid. Her name is Ruby. She's sweet.
Ruby Goodman?
Yeah, Ruby Goodman. You already know my last name, so that was obvious.
Wait,
Well,
you
I
said
mean-
Goodman?
Yeah, like
Yes.
Saul Goodman.
From SML?
I don't
Goodman?
know about that part, but Goodman. But she actually lives in this place. I'm pretty sure she's is it? She said
She lives in Brickburg?
yeah, she lives here. She manages a small county of puppies, I think. She's like one of those like puppy cakers. Who are they? What are they called? Veterinarians? I think. Yeah.
Veterinarian?
Yeah, she's one of those veterinarians. She's sweet. She's a sweet little girl. Give her a visit for me. Tell her that old Grandma Goodman popped by and say hi.
Alright.
We must find
There's
this
a
woman and kill
23. No, I'm kidding.
her. I was gonna say.
No. Well, I wanted to mention on the topic of what's his name? Big Tuna.
Oh, big mackerel. Big mackerel and small tuna.
Big mackerel. I thought it was small mackerel, big tuna. I can't remember. Anyway,
It's big mackerel.
they
small tuna.
from what I heard, they
Big
skipped
Mackerel
town.
is their ship name.
He might be in some legal trouble, so I would be careful about mentioning him around. Well, at least working for him for now.
Plan to mention to anyone I worked for Mr. Mackerel. I didn't like him. He was a confusing lad. Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
he was a confusing guy.
he liked to get in trouble.
Yeah, I'm not worried too much about him. I'm just gonna. I got plenty of money. I'm gonna go retire. I could have retired a long time ago. I decided to just earn a little bit extra. I'm not gonna get it.
Look across the river.
Yeah,
Do you see
I'm
the
gonna-
rabbits? Do you see the farm?
Yeah, I
Think
see
about feeding the alfalfa, you know?
maybe. I might consider going to work with my granddaughter. It might be nice to go there. Just relax.
Did anybody get that reference?
I
Amid?
did. I did.
Nope, I did
That's
not.
good. Of mice
you
and
s-
men.
Oh, I was thinking like, is it of mice and oh, bro.
Anyway, I'm gonna head out now.
Yeah,
See you later.
I'll just be careful.
I will be. Don't you worry. It'd be funny.
If there weren't cops, I would shoot.
no! Oh no!
Uh oh.
As she walks onto the street, A car races by and rams her.
What?
I
Was it not a
I was thinking I wouldn't roll a nat
Wait,
I didn't
wait,
think
wait,
I was
wait,
gonna
wait.
roll a nat 1.
1 second.
But there I go. I rolled a nat.
This is how much damage it does.
She's eviscerated.
She lives.
She probably goes flying and splats across the wall.
Oh no, she turns to
Yeah.
paste immediately.
Nah, she lives. She's got that half orc trait.
She.
Mhm.
Oh god, I don't want to do that anymore. That's
Oh no,
so
she lives it
bad.
with 1 AP, but when she impacts the ground, she takes force damage from the impact and dies.
I don't
This is
want to
the second
do
instance
that.
of
Henry
damage.
just sees her walk away. For...
And then just
I
a
didn't-
poof of blood, and he's like,
I
"Oh,
didn't.
he must
I
know
don't want to
that."
do that anymore. That's a. I'm not
Misty
doing.
step.
Okay. I'm gonna use my
That's
one.
what
I'm
it
gonna
was.
use
It
my
just
one
disappeared
DM
with Misty
rewind.
step.
This is my one DM rewind for the day. I'm doing it. I don't.
One
give a shit.
DM rewind. You have plenty of those.
Yeah.
Infinite.
No, I don't do them. I find that a bullshit process.
I don't like to use them.
I don't rewind.
The only time I did
shit.
was when we almost TPK'd.
But I'm using my one DM revive. Not
Nah.
revive.
The
Rewind.
paste
I thought-
suddenly reforms into a body.
Oh god! Almost
God.
got. Oh no! Okay, I'm alright.
Roll
Okay.
another 1d20. See what happens.
Okay, let's do it.
Natural one, natural one,
Oh
natural
my
one,
God.
natural
Oh
one.
my
Oh my
god!
god.
That does not
second.
help.
A second smaller, slower car comes over and
Oh
breaks your hip.
god! And she takes another step. Another car zooms by. She's like, "Oh my foot! Oh, ouch! I gotta go to the hospital now."
Message to Henry.
You don't
Hey, is everything alright out there? I heard cars drive by.
know.
Oh god! I'm gonna go get a
Just
taxi.
no.
God, do you know where I can get a taxi? She walks back inside. As she walks back inside, you all see her limping, going, "Oh God, that was not a good idea." Excuse me, bartender, sir. You think I could get a taxi, please?
594 damage and the bitch still walking?
No, I used my
That-
DM
He
revive.
used his DM
I-
rewind where she came back to life.
You know,
I
first
realize
thing
that-
about
Akaria's gonna really quick whisper to Joey. I can't believe Henry would do that to her.
Oh yeah, that's.
I'm gonna hold on.
So, anyways,
Henry walks-
three of you haven't answered my question.
Can I
One
go
second,
get
one
a
second, one second.
taxi, please?
No,
Oh,
I
yes,
haven't
of
been
course.
laid, Dimitri.
Oh,
One
she
second.
leaves.
One second.
She leaves.
Hold on.
Give Mango a second, y'all.
Bring it back.
Alright,
Bring it
fine,
back.
yeah.
Bring it back.
Oh,
You know,
hello.
you know what they do with horses with looking legs.
Oh,
God
no.
damn, stop it with these references.
Okay.
Beat her ass, Henry, beat her ass!
Mango,
No.
when you
I need a new
when you said the
blue.
farms, all I thought of was a meat circus from Psychonauts 1. You know exactly
get
what I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, if Henry needs to get someone to like take her out back and put her down, all
Lupus will do it.
Was ask one of us.
Lupus will do
I
it.
think all of
No
us will do
firearms.
it.
Oh no, Lupus won't use a
uh,
firearm. He'll strangle her to death while electrocuting her.
Hold on. I've got this.
Give her the electric chair treatment.
Oh god.
I don't want to kill her because I don't want because of her daughter thing.
Fair.
And Henry's sympathetic towards children.
Fair.
Okay.
I was just doing a bit.
Okay,
Fucking love
good.
that.
I'll
Why
help
did
you
I
out
roll
with
a
that.
1 and then a 2? I'm gonna roll another one. If I roll another nat 1, I'm just
A
yeah,
car
dead.
busts in, barely
Oh,
missing
God.
Henry.
Oh god, why is it all so low?
Let me roll. one.
Alright.
Let's see.
Yeah, you roll one, please. Oh god.
Her other foot is broken.
Now you got me curious.
Oh god.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. Ah!
Mango, high five.
That's
Hell
my
yeah.
turn.
Anyways, I'm gonna escort her out to the sidewalk and wait for a taxi.
All right.
That car to hit her, they're fucking that one. She'll come back out here, bro. Let's go get hit again.
All right, we'll just do it for shits and giggles.
Yeah, let's
Oh
roll.
god.
Why so
Why?
many twos?
Why?
A car hits Henry.
A car.
It breaks.
You know,
The
hold
car
on, so Henry
breaks.
does- Hold on. Okay, so because of the last two cars that Henry saw almost hit this old lady, he's definitely looking out for a car, right?
Yeah.
Can I fire a slug directly into the engine block vehicle and try to flip it?
I mean, I yes. I mean, go ahead. Roll.
What do you
to
think's going
hit
on up there? Do you think
car.
it's going good?
Roll to
Yeah,
hit.
I don't
Roll
know.
to hit.
I
Roll to
take
hit
I
car.
take
I
a
guess.
peek outside as this is happening.
Lupus looks.
Holy shit!
Hey, Akari, close the door. We're just gonna act like this isn't happening.
All right. You guys
Closes
hear
the
a
door
you
back
hear
to the
a-
left.
a gunshot fire. As you hear it, then you just hear a bang, and then you go.
Can we just assume there's like a giant hole in this wall, like, and at the door and in the wall?
What was the
No,
car's
the-
over here?
The car's over there.
Why, no, they were going from
Oh, is
right
it coming
to left.
from the
if I'm
right
not
to left?
mistaken.
Okay, I thought it was coming from
Yeah.
up
Coming
to
from over
down.
here. Yeah, over here.
Straight towards us.
Okay.
No.
And
Yeah.
you
I
just
like
hear
to
an
imagine that the impact of the gun had the car flip over.
the car flips over, crashes, and explodes as you hear, "Oh God! Why did you do that for?"
Lupus
I'm
just
just
takes a sip of water.
I'm just watching it from this
A
side. Like,
long, drawn
damn.
out slurp.
They were about to hit you with a car. I couldn't watch that happen.
God, that's you might get in trouble for that.
Hit him
there.
with the old man Riz, Henry.
No, they
Stra-
crashed.
strawberry
Didn't you
daiquiri,
see? I
please.
didn't do anything.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's okay. Finally, goddamn.
Strawberry,
gonna-
strawberry
Oh.
daiquiri, please.
Okay.
Alright, give me the
as-
strongest alcohol you have.
God damn it! One sec.
God damn it.
God damn. Okay.
So,
Okay.
Let's finish this up.
As the taxi finally arrives, she goes, "Oh, thank you for taking me to the taxi. I guess you have a great day, sir." And she walks in the taxi. She goes away.
I'll make sure to tell Ruby I said hi. You said hi.
Yep. All right.
Oh,
Perfect.
shit. I think that car's. I think the car's smoking.
All right. I don't know
Oh.
what you do with your character. Akari, what did you
Just
ask
gonna
for?
leave the dead car driver
A
alone.
strawberry
I guess.
daiquiri.
All right.
I'd like to wait. So you shot the engine, right?
The engine block, yes.
Engine.
Oh god.
Can I just say, oh no?
Can I go loot the car? I'm kidding.
All right.
So,
I'd be surprised.
Yeah. 1 second. Let's do Jack's thing real quick because Jack was trying to
Yeah.
speak for a while though. Jack,
I'm
go
just
ahead.
trying to fit. I'm just trying to get complete answers for everyone. Christopher. Oh, 1 second.
Back to you guys. The bartender grabs a few strawberry, blends it up, shakes it together, and hands you a strawberry daiquiri. Lupus, he hears strongest alcohol you got and goes, "All right. So what are we thinking here? Are we thinking send you to the infirmary kind of alcohol or
Akari pipes sends you to the infirmary type alcohol.
What? What?
I
I want to stay
All right.
conscious.
All
You know
right.
you're stronger than that.
Yeah, fair.
He
I'm back.
Welcome
he
back.
just quickly he whips up a drink and he's like, "Here you go.
Sweet.
Enjoy it."
Walks back over
roll.
to the table.
I need you to roll me a quick Constitution save.
All right, I have a +9 to this, so
I'm aware because of your alcohol addiction.
dirty 20.
All right. You're
30-20.
drinking- You just drink and go.
Hmm.
That's nothing. The
That's
Irish
nothing.
one had better potency. Jack, continue. Sorry about that.
So, Christopher, answer the question.
Went.
Big Joey's real name, remember?
Yeah, I know. What was the question?
Have you ever gotten laid before?
Nope. Not much happens when you worked for Big Mackerel for basically your entire life.
That's fair.
Big
That's
Mackerel.
very
Big
fair.
Mackerel's 6 feet under now.
I
You can
know.
get laid now.
I watched it happen.
I guess you could say Big Mackerel had a little tuna.
Yeah, he did have a he had small tuna by his side.
There's a guy named Small Tuna?
Yeah.
I don't remember him at all.
He's the one I got this Tommy gun from. As he shows you the golden Tommy gun he's been using.
You should be
Sick.
so
I
glad
don't remember-
Lupus is a giant, wide dude.
I do not remember any Small Tuna personally.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the biggest fish in the sea.
Yeah. He sounds like the kind of guy who would uppercut into the ceiling.
I think.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Also, Lupus
dude.
just made a joke for the first time ever.
Yay! Woohoo!
He does have a sense of humor.
Y'all think Akari's gotten laid?
Am I bugging out? Or
Hey,
is Discord bugging out?
Corey, come here.
Alright, is what I say.
Well, that's an
Yeah, you
interesting
could
question.
bring her.
I pick up my strawberry daiquiri.
You're
I walk
Because he
over.
doesn't
We have an
remember.
important question for you.
All the boys
Yeah.
asking their questions.
Have you gotten
Have
Have
you
you
ever
gotten laid before? Yeah.
Think you just see her eyes go blank for a second.
Why is Travis?
She just walks
What about
outside.
I'm
I think
stretching.
Travis is getting laid right now.
No. I'm stretching.
How did this?
Stretching.
What the? What?
All right.
A false
Lupus is
alarm.
like, well, okay. I have physical proof I have been laid. He shows you photos of his baby, of his
Oh, that's
kid.
adorable.
Yeah. He's 2 years old. His name is Steven.
Got it. Steven, like Steven McMahon.
The reality breaks.
Yeah, my reality.
I get a nosebleed.
Huh?
Ah, fuck, I actually do got one.
Oh,
I'm joking, I don't.
good.
I'm glad I don't. I
Lupus
don't
will
like
send Henry a message. Joe, come in here and hang out. We're talking.
Akari still has not answered the question.
She's outside.
Like I said, her eyes went very quickly blank whenever that question was given to her.
Sorry, that kind of went out of my brain the second Travis.
Groaned.
Her eyes went blank and then she instantly left. Like very quickly, like rushed out.
Just
Huh.
Henry, get in here. We're hanging out and talking about stupid shit.
Women are weird, aren't they?
Okay. I can't see.
Yeah,
what's happening anymore.
that's usually indicative of either one thing or another. Neither are good. I should probably go apologize.
We should probably just not ask her that. Why did we ask her that question?
What did y'all say?
Did he
okay,
ask
I have a
anybody that
hailstorm
question?
overhead.
oh,
I can't. I
Because
missed out on a
we were
lot.
talking about getting close to the leader and with the Baron getting laid, so that's what led me to that question. I think
No,
I'll
hold
go
on. What was
apologize.
asked?
we asked Akari if she
What
got laid
characters
before.
have ever been laid? Yeah.
And
Never mind, that's
her
I love
response.
Mango chuckling at that.
And Mango, her response to that was her eyes went blank and she quickly left the room.
I do not condone any of that.
You
Women
walk
laid,
outside?
embarrassed.
As the DM,
Yeah,
I do
but
not condone any.
she's not really.
In the mood for talking.
She's not really.
Oh,
mentally
you utter
there right
fool.
now.
Henry does not take social cues like that.
Yep.
As a DM, this is definitely the weirdest response I've gotten, or the weirdest part of a campaign I've ever.
Definitely not the weirdest one of mine.
Remember last
I
session,
wish it were the weirdest.
Remember the last session for Digimon?
We don't talk about that.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh no, I had to sit through it. We talked about it.
Oh, I had to sit through that too. That was hell.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know,
no,
and
I-
it will
I
not.
literally-
It may or may not happen again.
No, no.
Kidding. Anyways.
I cast this spell quiet on Ari so she can't speak. It doesn't exist, but I made it a spell.
Anyways.
Let's just say.
What's Henry gonna do?
What's Henry gonna do? Because she's
Yeah.
currently
I'm
sitting.
okay. I can't
next
move
to
right now
fire.
because I'm trying to get my roll 20 to work because there's a storm over.
Oh, you're
Oh.
poor.
We can just theater of
oh,
the
it
mind.
is storming.
I'll just move you.
Hold on, no, shush.
Okay.
There we go. There we go. I connected it to my phone, so maybe it'll work. Good. Oh my god, I hope my truck is okay. This is loud. There's a lot of hail. There we go. Sorry, Akari, did you see that? Did you see that truck trying to hit us? Are you there?
Sorry, I have to. I had to turn off my noise suppression.
Are you bonking your head on the side of the truck?
No, I had to turn off my noise suppression because the very small sound that I made did not go through.
Was it a?
Kinda. Hey, go ahead and start over, Mingo.
Alright, you don't seem. I was. Are you okay? You need a cigarette? I've got a cigarette. In my pocket.
I would love a cigarette right now.
I could make a joke.
Oh, here you go.
I will cease. I will stop.
I hope it isn't what I'm thinking, because that's kind of weird for a D&D campaign, but you never know.
You know, there's always small bits and pieces of lore that people can make, and if what you're thinking could be possible, so just I mean,
Don't take a guess.
It's trauma. We'll leave it at that for now. If you want to know more, you can always try and
I don't
inquire,
really want
but
to learn more, to be honest.
I don't want to touch that, even with like a 25-foot long pole.
Yep, me neither.
probably for the best.
I don't. Even I'm the DM, and I don't want to know what's happening. This is the first. Usually, at the DM, I want to know everything that's happening, but I don't want to know this.
I like how the guys inside are just hanging out, talking. Just Henry's like, "You all right? You good?"
So what are
I'll
y'all
just
not
say-
touching?
I'll just say
I don't got.
it's not exactly what you're thinking. So I
What
can
I'm-
at least
know
say
what
that.
I'm thinking.
Let's let Mango do thing.
Well, considering you went to probably the worst possibility, I can.
Oh,
think
no, I
of
didn't.
What you're thinking.
I don't even know. I don't even know what to think of the situation.
Let's let
All I
Mango
can think-
speak. I think he's been trying to speak, y'all.
Yep. Sorry.
Nah, it's fine. Go ahead if y'all are talking.
I ain't got nothing to talk about.
You-
Ah, boy.
Do you think?
I was just gonna say, like, I've got a few left. I don't smoke too often anymore. But, I always keep some on me. I used to carry big cigarettes, but or not cigarettes, cigars. Same difference. It's just a little pack. I've got a lighter somewhere, unless you got one. Find one.
You know, give me a second. Let me take a look at my sheet. Do-
Lighter is sitting inside the bar.
Do I have a firebolt? Yes, I do. Burn the ground. I can burn the ground and just light it off.
Or you could just.
Or you can just like light your finger on fire and go to.
If you're willing to let that happen, then sure.
I'm willing to let anything slide for cool aesthetics.
For a dumb bit.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
For a
Cast
dumb bit,
disintegration.
for dumb bits or cool aesthetics, I will basically allow anything to happen, unless it's just a
Then-
complete breaking of your character. Then no.
Then
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, hold on. I just fired my shotgun. I'm just gonna push the end of my cigarette onto the barrel of the shotgun and light it.
Yeah,
I
Still
mean
on.
that. Yeah.
That's
I'll
cool
make
as
that for that.
fuck, actually.
Yeah, I mean that
And
works.
I can just put my cigarette on the tip of his cigarette, and that'll light it as well.
Pause.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Oh my
That's
God,
all
we're
it's
touching
gonna be.
tips.
I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to
no.
say it.
God damn it.
I think someone
Uh,
else already said it. Moving on.
God.
I said we're touching tips. Anyways, continue.
Yeah, we'll go with that. She's gonna.
Oh.
Ow. That.
Ow, that hurt a lot. Why did that hurt so much? I don't get that. Okay, never mind. Move on.
Not used to it.
I don't usually smoke.
Yeah, this is a first for everybody. unless Henry's not an idiot when it comes to emotional stuff, so he's just not gonna press if he doesn't want to.
That's fair.
Top of my lungs. Moving on.
You just sit on the hood of the truck and smoke with a car. Y'all go on.
1 sec.
Yep, that's good. That's fair.
You guys keep doing your thing. I'm gonna act like nothing
Dimitri,
bad
satisfied with everybody's answers?
Jatin, I just
All right, now
messaged you
Curry,
something.
roll for lung cancer.
I never got
Oh,
Henry's
God.
answer.
Oh, wait.
Henry's definitely has got. He just said he had a kid in front of all of us.
Did he?
Where's the roll?
Yes, he did.
Or was that just in front of the secretary?
Well, I mean, Lupus could apparently hear it, so I'm assuming since Lupus could
I have
hear
a
it, we could all
19
hear it.
passive
don't-
perception and dog ears, so.
Yeah. I also do have
Yeah.
exceptional hearing. That's a good point.
I don't. I'm.
Though it's up to
that-
Mango. I'll be honest with for
Well,
Lupus.
I'm
Where the
looking
hell
at
did
it.
Lupus go?
He walked away. He's gonna do. He's doing something.
He went to his
These
Roasting the
walls,
whole-
judging, are layered brick.
Yeah.
Unless
Lupus
you're
would not hear
Lupus,
it.
you wouldn't have been able to hear.
Oh, unless you're Loop. Okay.
Because the doors are wooden, and you were really close to it at that point. Jack wasn't over here.
All right.
My ass is in the doors for some reason. I don't know why he's there.
In that
but he's in the
case-
door.
You are ready, by the way, Cooper.
Oh no.
In that case, yep, there goes our calm, quiet serenity.
You guys want to get rid of calm, quiet, serenity? Say less.
You guys would notice
Hmm.
Lupus walk outside and then walk away from y'all, going around the other side of the building.
I'm gonna follow the guy. I got nothing else to do.
He's sprinting.
I'm
Actually, yeah,
good.
you're right. That'd take me a minute to get over this. Just to...
Stop.
How do you like the
Recognize.
Nope.
How do you like the auto runner? Thingy?
The power to my house just went out.
Hold on to. Oh wait, you're on console, right?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
pretty weird if I was.
No,
just
I'm on my
hiding right
laptop.
there. No, he's talking to me.
Ah.
Ask the question. And now that I'm here, I use Firewall and Lupus. No, I'm joking.
Fuck! I didn't really want someone to follow me actively.
Well, then why did you announce? Okay, fine. then I'll-
Because it
I'll-
would be like, Lupus is getting up, and he does this often. You know this.
All right, then I
You
guess
know
I'll go
Lupus
back
walks away and shit.
inside the house. I actually never seen you do that, but
I think I've stated multiple times he gets up a lot of the time.
No.
well, the first time I met Lupus, he chilled inside the truck all day. The second time I met Lupus, we were doing suit stuff, and then he was freaking out over.
Yeah.
That's really it. I haven't really seen much of Lupus. The only person that really knows about Lupus a lot is Akari.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
is true. But I'm speaking as like an outside.
So I guess I just chill here with Fat Joey.
I mean,
Yeah.
your choice.
So what's going on between Fat Joey and Baron? What are the boys talking about?
Fucking know.
All right, Fat.
Actually, you know what? I could do something kind of funny with this. Hey Joey,
Yeah, what's up, bus?
you know, I guess the more I think about it, right? Like, okay, when did you like gain, I guess, consciousness or memories?
What age did you get memories, my boy?
Or consciousness?
When I was like, let's see, my first memory. My first memory is when I learned how to walk. That was with my mother there, and then after that, then I remember getting attacked by a bunch of people in coats, especially green coats, and then there was a skeleton guy. He picked me up and then took me somewhere.
That's probably mackerel.
Yeah,
So how old were you?
I was like I think maybe I'm not sure actually. I was pretty old though. I was able to walk, talk, do a lot of things. I think maybe like 5 or 6. I'd say that's pretty close in age.
My first memory was like 14. I thought that was normal for everybody. To like,
Your first memory was 14?
yeah, I mean, I remember waking up in some random, I guess this town, and then I kind of just wandered around until
Wait,
someone came and helped me.
You woke up in this town just like nothing happened?
Well, I don't really remember anything. I just kind of woke up. All I remember was my name, which is Baron.
Uh,
That was really it. That was
do you
normal.
not remember anything from like your kidhood?
No. Kind of just,
Uh,
I mean, I was good with the sword for whatever reason. Just had a knack for it.
You just were good with the sword? That's it?
Yeah, that's really about it. That was normal for people to like gain consciousness around like 14 to 15.
Oh, no, it's not normal. Have you ever looked into anything actually? Do you remember anything?
I remember nothing except for the name Baron.
Oh. Uh, that's
And
not normal. No, I'd recommend you talk to someone. I know a therapist.
I mean, I don't really think I need therapy. I mean, it's like I'm traumatized by anything. I don't remember anything.
Oh, well,
It's like a doctor or something.
maybe a doctor. Yeah, maybe. You might want to check out the hospital. Maybe they might help you out a little bit.
Maybe.
Well, you sure you don't remember anything? Anything at all? Like, you like,
I mean, I remembered how to like speak English, but that's really it.
well, you were 14 at the time. You probably know how to speak English, though. But how would you? Huh. I really think you should go talk to someone about that. Besides me, maybe someone with like a doctorate.
I don't know any doctors, man.
I mean, I know a doctor. Again, I know a therapist. They're pretty chill.
Most
No
therapists
offense,
are.
but how is he gonna help me?
I don't know. Maybe he might be able to tell you something. Maybe why you forgot everything. You got like, you ever been to a doctor? Ever tell you got like poor memory or something?
I mean, I didn't think it was anything unusual until we got to the gang meeting, because that cottage cheese woman that was hot. Told me that like my past was tragic or whatever, but I don't remember anything from my past. So I thought it was normal that you just don't really remember anything.
Oh well, I she may know something. I recommend you talk to her more often. She may know something.
I mean, I already planned on it, but I mean, this gives it more reason to.
I would agree. Yeah, maybe that's not normal not knowing anything when you're 14 years old. Yes, he yells this out loud. Okay,
I mean,
I'm not
thought it
sure.
was, you know. Hey, maybe I'm just a slow learner. Maybe that's what it is.
I doubt that. You seem to know a lot about most things. You negotiated the entire deal. I don't think you're retarded.
I didn't want to say it.
I said it. Fight me in hell.
I mean, hey, Jatin, I actually got a question.
Go ahead.
Would I have like a person that like I would know after I like? Would there be a person I would know like afterwards? I mean, like kind of starting to remember things.
Like a companion?
More just like a teacher or like a person that like, cause like got him into the like hired for gun business, I guess.
That is a. Let me see some real quick. Let's see. Lore, lore, lore. That's not it. Lore, lore, lore. Here we go.
Also,
Give me.
before yesterday, Baron had less of a backstory than Fat Joey, which is really funny.
Technically, yes, there would technically be people. There is technically someone you can talk to, though that's someone you do not know.
Oh, well, then never. No, I meant like okay. So you know he woke up with this. He didn't remember anything at 14, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Would he have found anybody that like would teach him a lot about a lot of things, or he just smart, I guess?
Um, I would say probably you would find someone. Yeah.
Okay, just give me a random name.
Uh.
John.
Anything but John,
Damn.
Anything but John. Okay.
because Cooper uses John for literally like every character that he doesn't feel like naming.
All right. Just say stop at any time.
Okay.
Well, call it.
Stop.
Ricardo Matthews.
I'm not naming the guy Ricardo.
Matthew.
Okay.
We'll call him.
That's crazy, Travis.
We'll call the fuck
How
is.
about how about
You decide. Okay, dude.
Well,
No, I'm not doing that.
his
Go
name would be like.
yourself.
Ricardo's a stupid name, I'll be honest.
uh, what the hell? Okay, how about
How about Jason? Let's call him Jason or whatever. Say his name.
I have a friend named Ricardo.
He's a stupid name. Let him know that.
I got a friend named Ricardo. You got a fucking stupid name, by the way.
I have a, I guess I could say, master teacher named Jason who taught me about a lot of the world. But
How
before
about
that,
no? How about Give me a second.
Jonathan Joestar.
No, I have a lot of J names already. I don't want to kind of remember J names. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be
Jotaro?
honest. I don't want to make it J because I already have a lot of J names I have to remember. How
You got
about
any other names besides John Cooper?
Uh,
We know John. We all know John's your go-to name. Let's be honest.
I
How
just
about
say
Isaac.
there's a lot of different
Jeremy.
names. Jeremy,
how
yeah.
about Vince
Jeremy starts
Can-
with a J. We can't use
Jeremy
J
with a
names.
G.
Oh.
Jeremy.
how about Vince Campbell?
Jeremy.
Vince. Yeah, I guess we can go with that.
Me when I'm
Vince
hearing Vince
Campbell
Vincent?
or
This vexes me.
Sorry.
we're gonna go with Vince Chambers. Does that sound okay?
Sure.
All right, Vince Chambers. That is the random person you know that helps you out.
Yeah. Vince Chambers. He's the one that originally got me the job for Big Mackerel. They basically told me to come here and get it. He taught me a lot about the world once I
Ah,
started to remember things.
I see. I see. Okay.
He never said
Wow.
anything weird about my memories. He just said it was normal.
Oh, I think he may have. I think you may want to talk to him about that now. I think he may have been trying to keep you take care of you when you were young, kind of thing. I think you might need to talk to them now about it. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's probably the best idea.
My brain can't work on multiple levels.
That's
Okay,
fair.
what am I thinking?
Okay, you all want to talk, or y'all want to keep talking?
All right. At this time, no, I don't really have anything else planned.
Oh yeah.
We can keep role playing.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys anything else you want to roleplay about?
Few
I can do
things.
it. Up.
Whoopus is doing
Okay.
his own stuff.
I'm gonna say at this time, blah 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 blah. English is a. Okay. I don't know why I've said this so many times, but okay. Fat Joey would have been like, okay, I think we spent enough time here. Let's head back to the camp, or not the camp, the gang.
I guess we're not going to continue.
We gotta go talk to the boss a bit for a little bit. I think there's something we gotta discuss for a long time.
Is that just for Baron, or is that for
before you
everybody?
ask-
Because they wanted to keep role playing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could keep role playing, but I'm just gonna move you guys from here to the place to the
Alright.
Mango,
Never
me
mind then.
and you can we can do a RP later about it.
I mean, if you want to do
Yeah,
the
that's
RP right now, that's
nah,
completely cool. by me.
we're good. It's fine.
Literally
It's fine.
nothing else. Literally nothing else is gonna
It's
happen.
fine.
I don't think we have
Alright.
anything planned. We could keep role playing here, Aubrey. He's saying that.
Yeah,
No,
I
just
literally
do-
I got nothing else planned. You want to do it? You can do it. Go ahead.
Mango, it's up to you.
I don't really care.
Then I don't care.
That
either.
doesn't
He
help
seemed
with this
eager to move on.
situation.
We'll do it later. It's fine.
It's later. We'll do
It lets
later.
it lets other people ask about it if it ever comes up again.
Yeah.
There is no other character stuff. Everything's been established.
I'm talking
Okay.
about in a future session. Yeah, so we're good.
I'm gonna throw a bagel at you.
At one point, Lupus would return.
I'll
and,
catch it with
go
my
get a car.
mouth.
Catch it with my claws.
Henry will just drop the cigarette butt in the well and then hop the back.
She'll do the same.
I'm gonna question the world around me. Fuck it. Oh,
Well,
hell.
Akari has a more muted tone after whatever they would have talked about. I'll just say
I see.
she's gotten what she needed to off her chest for then.
I see. Alrighty. Well, that's not my concern as a DM. That's definitely not my concern that I gotta worry about for the future. Aha! Wait.
Mm.
I'll let you know later, Jatin. You get to hear some trauma.
Yay, my favorite! Incorporating trauma into a story, so if I have to force my characters, I have to force you guys to do shit about it. Hooray! Okay. Okay, so what did I say? Right. You all head back to
The gang
the
area.
English is a terrible language. God fucking damn it.
The big trucker gang.
Yes, that's exactly it. You guys go back to the big trucker gang hideout. And as you enter in, Timothy, that's his name. Yes. He walks up to you guys. Congratulations, guys. We have fucking done it. We have established and we have reached a level of prosperity greater than we have ever been. This is a moment for celebration, a time for joy, a time to bring out the booze, a time to celebrate.
Booze!
I'm really hoping one of you say something in between while I'm trying to do
What are we
this.
getting paid?
There you
So,
go.
so about that paycheck you promised me, I'm gonna
Ooh,
need
I
that.
didn't have anything else after that. Oh, right. I forgot about that. How much did I owe you guys?
Big Mac will pay us 250 each. Big Mac will pay us 250 gold each. So I'm saying about that for matching the price, right? Probably.
Yeah, and we've done like we went with you as security detail. We also went to that party, so I'd say about 2 instances of payment, 250 a pops.
It was also perfect
About
too.
6 of us, so
That
We,
is-
You're-
we should we should be getting a bonus for one of those instances.
One second. My brain hurts. I guess that is fair. You have achieved a lot
Oh, this
more.
guy.
A lot more than what most people have done in such a short span of time. Why the hell am I yelling all this shit? What the hell am I doing?
You tell me, Jatin.
I don't know. Why did I become a DM? Okay.
Because it sounded fun.
All right. Let me think. So 250 were paid when Big Mac were all paid, and you guys have done exceptional jobs for me. So I'll say, why not? 600 gold to each of you.
Damn.
Thank you.
How much is that in platinum for you, by the way, Cooper?
That's, I think, 60.
60 platinum. Is that enough to make your armor?
No.
Wait, you
Uh,
said 600 gold?
Definitely not.
I said 600 gold. That is correct, though.
why would you want to make armor out of platinum?
No,
Okay.
600 gold. Did I
It's
say
for
600?
it's for materials to make my armor, not like using the actual platinum.
What would you? I think you should. I think I'd rather make it out of Electrum.
Well, he's not some man. He's not some man.
Yeah.
What is this, Mango? Some kind of land of Electrum?
Lupus shocks himself to death. I'm
no.
kidding.
Henry Kurt Cobain's himself.
I'll snap my
sorry.
own neck now.
Perfect. I was about to say a portal opens and suddenly Dimitri is sucked in it. As you then hear,
Right in the Alistair's room.
No. No. Close that portal.
I'm thinking. I had something else I want to say, but then I got distracted by Land of Electrum. Now my brain. is God damn it!
You were telling us about payment.
About payment?
The payment for our characters. You gave us 600, and you were saying something else, but I don't know exactly.
Right. Okay. Shit. Wait, no. You've done 3 missions for him, have you? No. Wait.
No, it was just the first 2.
No, you've
We
had to do a 3rd mission.
We did
Wait,
the
what-
infiltration. We did the
yeah.
defending. That was all I can remember. I mean, Lupus got the intel about the other mafia bosses and such.
Yeah, that was the info you were after, though.
Ah, true.
I'm pretty sure you've done 3 with them.
I
You've
can only
done.
think of 2.
You've done you did the warehouse heist. That was with Big Mackerel. You did
Right,
the
so that won't
hall
count.
heist, and then the
We've done three missions in total, but
I mean, we
For the
did.
truckers.
Yeah, like we
Right.
did the mansion one.
2 for the
We did,
truckers, 1 for Big Mackerel, and that's
yeah.
totaled to 3 for us.
Unless you're like, so are you counting the mansion, the kind of like the security detail of this most recent thing that we did today, basically?
Yeah, I'm thinking that one, but I thought there was a third one. I could have sworn I've done 4 missions with you guys. Have I not? Have I really been going that slow? Wow.
No,
Mm.
that's fine.
Hmm.
Okay, I can't keep up the dead act forever.
I can't either.
Yeah, no, we've only done 3 because basically the fights that we've had are the warehouse fight, the fight of basically taking out the fishy gang. W- During that session, we went kind of onto a hideout. The next session, we
Oh, that's where the fourth one
joined the
was.
gang. We joined the trucker
Okay.
gang either at the end of
Uh,
second session or beginning of third session. We did the whole
Okay.
mansion mission, and then we did today's thing.
Oh. Okay, then I know.
So
Okay,
that's
now
where
I
you're
know.
getting 4. That's where you're
I'm
getting
getting
4.
4. And that's where I forgot to give you. Right. Okay. Everyone add another 400 gold to your. Add another 400 gold because I forgot to give you the gold for after you joined the gang and you took out Big Mackerel's gang. I forgot to give you the gold for that. I think so. That's where the missing gold is. I'm like, I've been tracking the gold that you should be getting. I'm like, there should be more gold. I'm like, where's the gold missing? And like, there's not right. That's where I was. It was the extra 400 because you took care of one of his bigger problems. If I'm correct, because my brain is smart. Oh my kidding, I'm not smart.
So we're getting paid 600.
No, you're getting paid
Technically, we're getting
600
paid 1,000, but
600
we got
plus
paid
the
600
1,000.
now, and then we're adding that 400 from previously when we
Yeah, you got it.
took out Fishy Gang, which
Yeah.
we got
Oh, I
paid.
spent that money.
I was confused. I was like, you guys should be at 1,000 gold. Why aren't you at
Okay.
1,000? It's because I forgot to do the math of that. I was like, something ain't right, and then I realized that the math is wrong because I forgot to give you money based on something. I was like, that's where the money went, and then I figured it out, and my brain's
Cool.
done.
I know what I'm making next for Lupus.
Okay.
Now that I have money
and,
for it.
and now,
Oh boy.
sorry,
Good.
I had a train of thought,
And you lost
but
it.
I lost it. I lost the fucking train of thought. That is absolutely correct.
Fair.
Okay. He would hand you the 600 gold. Okay. All right, T. Great news for all of you guys. So, due to the fact that we have had so much success in the span of about a month, we have to re-establish our land with the new territory disputes and the fact I don't trust the cottage people because they're
The Cheese Club.
yeah, they're who names themselves the Cottage Cheese Club and think they're smart. There's something fishy about them. It's not the fact that they're also near the same location of the fishy gang.
I think I know someone who could get some more information on that. As I stare directly at the Baron, or at Baron.
I was I would say
Well,
I was going to go talk to the leader.
that's not the only thing I want to do. I have an idea. Um, the establishment needs security, and knowing you guys, you've been pretty good at security.
Kill people.
That too, but mostly security and containment. So, I have an idea. I got a building over there that's pretty decent in quality and in structure. I'm thinking you guys go hold control of that area. Maybe mingle around with the cottage gang, figure out what you can. Try to not try not to, try not to, bother them. Again, air quotes.
No
like that.
promises.
Try not to bother them and, try to cooperate. Again, air quotes, because I can't actually show the air quotes because, it's a police call. But air quotes. And try to see if we can kind of make that territory our own. If you get what I'm saying.
I understand.
So, yeah, pack your things. You'll move out there. We'll you can continue reporting back here whenever you need, but you'll also we'll establish a base over there, and it's so that way sea control can help. Sea control can be a bit more contained and not as what's the word? What's the word? That's actually the word. Fluid, no. Flexible, no. Loosely? What's the word that tends to mean
Liquid.
Strained?
No.
Question mark?
No, it's like a word that describes like fluidity. No, is that? No, it's not
Fluidity?
fluidity. Maybe. Um,
Fluidity.
what's the
The
word?
ability of a substance to flow easily, smooth, elegant, or graceful. The
No,
state of being unsettled or unstable. Changeability.
No, a word that tends to I'm just gonna change the word. I can't think of it. Prevent the area from being so. What's the word? So
That's a great question.
Restricted.
That's such a fucking that's like the perfect word to describe it, but I can't think of the word. It's so annoying.
Don't be too
Restricted?
fishy.
Restricted?
No. The area prevents the area from being too carefree. Something like carefree. Carefree,
casual.
lenient. Yeah. Prevent the area from becoming too casual. And then the cottage gang people decide to think, oh, we need to reinforce the area.
Unrestrained.
That's the word. Wait,
Thank
that's the
you.
word? Maybe. I think that might be it. Yeah, that works. Unrestrained works. Yeah, that's the word. Thank you. All right. Prevent the area from being so unrestrained, as definitely there will be action from both West Texas and the Bugbears. They're definitely going to want a piece of the crop. Something tells me. Even though they got decent negotiation trades, something tells me that they're going to want this a little bit more than usual. So, establish point there. Prevent them from making too much.
Too much of a ruckus.
Exactly. You get the point. You get the idea. And that's all I can think about because I don't think I actually have anything else to do. So, all right.
Fair enough.
I guess that's the end of the session then. I don't have anything else to.
It was a great session.
Yeah.
It was a very role playing session.
I'm alright with
Pretty
that.
much was.
I
That was good.
I'm
really hoping I
actually
could get
incredibly
more
glad.
moments. I was kind of
I,
hoping that I could get more moments with everyone, but I
Yeah.
kind of focused on like one or two people. I'm apologizing for
No,
that.
you're good, dude. That happens.
It kind of became
Oh.
I was hoping I could get more moments with everyone else, but didn't really work out too well. But hey, I'll try next time a bit better.
Good.
Would have been fine doing more.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like some of you guys didn't really get to do that much. I think
I
a
don't
few
mind.
people
I
let
had a
go.
lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
was hoping. Yeah, that's my
I
fault.
won't-
I planned. I thought that would. I thought that might take some more moments and stuff, but I love it. Fuck it. Man.
for me, the easy highlight of the session was Mr. Bones.
Oh God, I forgot about that.